brushes. We have grooming accoutrements. We are back to to basically to say hello to all. Basically, to to say hello to all. To acknowledge that the world is a better place with Dave lives in it. I hope you all agree. Anyway, a lot of rubbish. Anyway, how you going, everybody? Welcome back. Welcome back to the chat. It is good to see that Dave's channel alive and well here today. Um, welcome all. Jeff Satella, Courtney, how you going? Good people of the world. What can we say but hello. The daily dialogue with Dave. That's right, Kyle. We are doing the daily dialogue. Yes, it is good, Courtney. The day is as bearable as we can make it, given the fact we have some ailments. But, you know, mate, all is well on this Saturday. The best it can be, Wisdom. Always good to see plenty of returning viewers. We are forever grateful. Oh, you're in America still. Friday night, I would guess, Courtney. Friday night in the in the USA. Anyway, look, I have nothing really much to add to what I've already spoken about, other than why not direct the chat? What are some of the questions that you would like to ask? I hand it over to you. Control the dialogue. You have the floor. Oh, come on. It's not that scary. Think about what you'd like me to talk about. It really isn't that scary. Dave, how old are you? Courtney, I am 56 years young, but a spring chicken. Only a spring chicken. Barely from the whelping box. Like the other day, I came out of the... yeah, there you go. So, but a spring chicken. Glad to see you're in chipper mood. Oh yeah, no, it's good, mate. It's good to be in a chipper mood, Kyle. You know, who want to come onto a live where I was grumpy and miserable and complained everything? You can go to a few other channels for that if you want. I mean, they do exist. my dose of not for a while, Wisdom, unfortunately. The eye dictates what I got to do. No, this one feels like home. That's right. The eye dictates what I do. So I've got to lay off the big trips for a little while and let the eye actually heal. Some pretty intricate surgery is going to go on with that. And I am going to film it and talk about it because it is a warning to motorcyclists. Overexposure of sunlight results in cancer of the cornea. There you go. No, as a subject, road tripping in Australia. Okay, well, road tripping in Australia is, look, we're definitely very lucky. One, we don't have to carry sidearms as like they do in America because there's just so many nut jobs in America. We have a few nut jobs here, but but it's expensive. The worst mistake you can make road tripping in Australia is not having enough funds. I was hoping you're going to be okay. Yeah, it'll be all right, Surgeon Courtney. It'll be fine. I'm in the best of care. I have some of the best surgeons in Western Australia, all very keen to look at this eye. You know, it's a pretty. It's not that common, although the textbooks say it is, but common for things like surfer's eye or pteridriums. I think they're called pteridriums. This is a little bit more. Well, I'll find out a little bit more after tomorrow because I have some probing questions for the surgeons who like to poke my eye around. And go, ooh, it is a tumour. Ooh, the tentacles are deep. So it'll be interesting to see what they say. Yeah, look, man, you got to have water with you. If not, then know what your stops are. Look, I'm not the best advocate for carrying water because I know what my scheduled stops are. And God, why drink water when you can drink Jack Daniels? But that's not being positive. Water is a good thing to carry in your pannier. However, in the summer, it'll heat up and it'll be, too hot to drink, really. But yeah, it's a must to travel with water, that's for sure. Water is life-saving. But, I plan out my stops so I know, oh, God, this bloody eye. Maybe it will turn into a depressing old chat after all. Water. Oh, look, I roughly know. I've been going across this country that many bloody times, I've lost count, and I know where all the stops are. I think the longest is about 2 hours from the West Australian border to Nullarbor Roadhouse. That's a bit of a, yeah, you could probably do with carrying some water then, because I'll get to about halfway and like have a little stop at a Park Bay and, probably roll up a doobly doob. And I mean, a doobly doob is a cigarette, of course. You know that, don't you? Yeah, it is a long stretch. That's the longest stretch. What would be the longest stretch? Ooh, I think it's from Norseman to Baladonia. I think that's the longest stretch. Anyway, look, guys, I would dearly love you to hit the like button. It wouldn't be too much to ask. Hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, go and have a look. Lots and lots of videos, and even in the chats now we're talking about how can we dig up these old archival videos that just sit and languish in the Dave's channel archives. Let's bring them out and let's talk about them. So if you get a different format of me in a wider screen, you know that we're going to be talking about either the music that I make or the videos that I've made. And I like to, bust them out of the archives and paste them up there again, and let's have a bit of a look. Some of them were pretty good, some of them not so good, but we all have to learn the craft of entertaining an audience. And one for me is my early days as a debating team member. That's really set me up, I think, for public speaking. I have interest. Double tap the screen, hit the like button, show the channel you're watching. So yes, come on, guys. There's 15 in the chat and 3 likes. I mean, is that reasonable numbers to you? maybe my channel's a bit boring and people want to be entertained with fireworks and with pizzazz and favare that is never going to be here on Dave's channel. No chance. It's just good old-fashioned yeehaw. Okay, so it's not everybody's cup of tea, but it's my cup of tea. I like you get it, Wisdom. You get it, but not everyone gets it. Not everybody gets it, and that's okay too. It's a individualistic world full of different sorts of walks of life of people. We can't all please everybody, That's okay too. That's all right too. Frogzilla is here. I mean, relax everybody. The frog is here. I mean, does it get any better than that? With the frog here, everything is as it should be. Isn't that right, Frog? With the frog in the house, everything is as it should be. And, as soon as Frog gets in, then, well, bang, everybody comes. Everybody wants to know what the frog's about. You're popular here, Frogzilla on Dave's channel, that's for sure. You're definitely a celebrity. No, I'm not so much. I'm a bit like an old car today. Coughing and spluttering and carrying on, trying to get down the road. And brrr, that's it, brrr, rabbit. Frog brings the crickets in. That's right. He brings the crickets in. It's good to see everybody anyway. It was an interesting little chit-chat last night where I really realised that the chat is only as good as the participation of the audience. Like my mate said, the blockbuster's not a blockbuster if no one goes to the cinema and watches it. So the channel is only as good as the participants in the chat. And boy, oh boy, it fluctuates. There you go. I'm the four-cylinder fixing that in the morning. Okay. That's a little bit of, what would you say, take the spark plug out, check the leads sort of stuff. That'd probably, I've got no idea about cars. I've got 2 spark plugs, 4 on the M8, but 2 on the Softail Slim, and that's 6 spark plugs, so that's enough for me. I've got 6 spark plugs that I've got to, sometimes I think around every 20,000 kilometers I put new ones in, but I don't go for these iridium ones, or don't go for these. I just go for the standard, the bog standard spark plug. I used to believe that you'd get the top priced spark plug, and then I found that my bikes weren't running that good. Put the specified spark plug that the manual tells you to put in, and the bikes run great. It's just Juanito, how you going? Where are you from, Juanito? Well, how old are you, mate? Good stern talking to will get the car running. That's all you need, Wisdom. That's right. Just go easy on the kick. 32, okay. 56, mate. I'm not that old. I'm still, fresh from the whelping box. A spring chicken, so to speak. Nice. There you go. Yeah. No, there's still a spring chicken, but the old spring chicken's got a few ailments. Bloody hell, cancers everywhere. But we grin, we bear it. We go, no, God, no. No, I've been selfish on that part, Juanito. I have no no children, no wife. I just have a bike, and that is my life. Actually, I have two bikes. Two bikes, Juanito. Juanito. Lovely name. So two motorcycles. There you go. They're my motorcycles, and that'll do me. They're my babies, so to speak. If we can just get the camera to behave itself. So 14 in the chat, 3 likes. Can I please get you all to hit the doobly-doo like button? It would go a long way to making me realise that you're not, you're not robots, but you're actually human beings. Love it. Keep the chat up, guys. Keep it going. And also, you don't have to hit the like up. You can hit the like down. Let me know if I can improve, if I can be of substance, some sort of substance in what I'm talking about. But guess what? Yes, what can I can't guess, actually. You've got me intrigued now. What possibly? At least give me a clue, Christ. Okay, riding along. It's going really good, Phil. It's really, really good. Thanks for joining me last night in the online discussion, and we had a good old laugh. Mac's channel came on, and I still hadn't quite finished the discussion, and before I let the end of bell ring, the school bell ring. Christ Lord and baby Jesus, Christ Lord and baby Jesus. I love that. Yeah, it was funny, actually. How are you today, Rod? Have you sort of recovered, mate? I know that Looney Shrooms put you up. He put you up a little bit to, have that extra brownie. Yeah. That's all right. The regulars are always there, and that's really good that the regulars show. Um, I hope you're doing a bit better today, Roddy. Bloody hell, mate. 2 big white rhino brownies. Thank you, Phil, for sharing your acknowledgement of everybody. And again, without the interaction of the audience, Dave's channel doesn't exist. Sir Egg Wisdom Esquire. There you go. Sir Wisdom Esquire. You've been elevated. You must be doing all right, Rob. Your grasp on English is pretty good. Oh, God. 2 try 8 for the day. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Yes. Yes, it's Dave's channel. And the frog, the mighty frog, is here. Frog for president. That's what they were toying around with the idea last night. Rod is, well, only if he agrees to that, but El Frogo. The chat is good. It's interactive. We're on here for a little while, though. I've got to think about something. I was going to wash the bikes today, but that seems like too hard, and I'd probably be better off, getting a couple of bikini girls to wash the bikes. Wouldn't that be much better? I think it would be much better. Better for me. I don't have to do them then. But unfortunately, that's not going to quite happen. Yes, I know, Rod. I know. I've been called worse by people I like too. Don't worry. We've all been there, mate. We've all been there. But I'm glad that you're up and about again and off the horizontal couch. Yeah, that's why I don't like edibles, man. They just green you out too much. But I was going to say, orange juice may have a bit of a counter reaction to being so completely zonked out. I think that orange juice does something, but I'm not 100% sure on that. A true beast. The current temperature is 22 degrees. It is absolutely lovely. It's not a hot day here in Perth. It's actually really quite nice. Mind you, can't waste a good time. No, that's right. You can't. So don't leave the orange juice alone. Yeah. Yeah, I do, Bryson. I know it. But you know what's even worse for me than smoking? My anxiety when I don't have cigarettes. So we'll just leave it at that. Right. The one thing that we all love here on Dave's channel is cleaning the vape. Now, cleaning the vape, that's the most important first order of business for any that's okay. I acknowledge everybody who comes into the chat, Bryson, because without your participation, the chat is a one-sided affair, and we don't want that. All I ask for you newcomers is please hit the like button so I know that you are not robots and spammers and trolls. Please just hit the like button. That would be great. And then I'll go on until it goes up. You'll get nothing from me. And that's unfair to the other people in the chat who have already expressed their thank you. We're going. Yes, that's right. That's right. Look, it's not a it's not a huge thing, and I am getting sick of asking, but it's my little way of knowing that you guys are actually real, and that's what I want here on my channel. I want real people, I want real conversations. I think it's so important to have a dialogue. As someone who first came into the chat this morning said, yes, Dave's dialogue. Yeah, that's all right, Wisdom. It's you can't labour the issue too much. People really don't give a stuff, and that's the nature of the human condition, isn't it? People don't really care about what it takes to get a little bit of confidence in front of a camera. Most daunting thing for some people is to sit in front of a camera and divulge all. It's not easy, man. I am using the GoPro 11. Don't see the need to go and upgrade any more than that, because I don't really have that sort of content. I have just bog standard. Here is what we're doing. We're going around, and let's send Auntie Jack round to there. Yeah, Auntie Jack's a scary fucking entity, let me tell you. Auntie Jack. See, the frog knows. The frog knows who the good people are. The frog knows. It's good that you two have hooked up. We have some great ideas and some great plans, and it's just a matter of coordinating everything. I mean, I was supposed to be now on the Nullarbor crossing Australia, getting ready to celebrate time with my friends in the eastern states. But health has been a dictator to what I do. And it's good. I listen to, my body, and Jeremy Hurd, another good regular appearance in the world of Dave's channel. And excuse me, I'm just getting my pipe cleaner. Yes, a flash of tongue beat me to the kill. There you go. I'm good, Jeff. Jeremy, I'm really good, mate. I was trying to time him out. Oh, it's the quick and the dead around here, mate. If you know, that's why I love this. I'm a very, very fortunate person to have such a supportive army of friends who do get quite a lot out of the shenanigans that happen on Dave's channel. And look, they're not crazy shenanigans, but we have a very good laugh and a very, very good mutual acknowledgement of each other. And Gloria is no exception. Gloria has been dealt some of the most severest of blows in the early days of her joining Dave's channel. And that will never, ever happen again, let me tell you. But, there are some idiots in cyberspace, and they want to create a little bit of chaos in a rather subdued forum, which is Dave's channel. Dave's channel's quite a subdued forum, really. We're not all about fireworks and pizzazz, and we're about acknowledging each other's lives, and that's really important. I think it's important to acknowledge each other's lives. What we're doing. I hope in some small way I can encourage you guys to think about your own content, about sharing what it is that you. I'm a big girl. I know that. I know, Gloria. It's all good. But it's also nice to mention and smoke and sequence to dash of the fabulous, with the dash of the fabulous. I love that, Rod B. Smoke and sequence. Yeah, we're not Priscilla, Queen of the Desert here, mate. There's no bus. Ideas and get together for great causes. No, that's exactly right, Kyle. That's it's a good thing. Well, last night wasn't a bad show. It was pretty good, really. And then over. Did you join us in Mac's chat room, Jeremy? I hope you did, because that was quite good, quite funny, and that's what it's all about. Don't be a schmuck. Hit the like button. I love it, Frog. Don't be a schmuck. Hit the like button, and they do. They do, and they did. So it's really good. No need to clean up my damn YouTube channel. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's all right. It's about I want to encourage people to think about a channel, to think about investing in some good quality equipment, telling your story, because your story's important, whatever that story is. It's not easy to jump on a camera, but the more times you do it, the more less daunting it becomes. And the only problem that comes up is that you become really, really, you become really, really self-critical, and that's not always positive. You shouldn't be too self-critical. Just be natural. Dave's laws. That's right. The big, deep, the deep voice, golden microphone of Dave Laws. Love it, Jeff. No, I was blessed with a face for radio, so I'm using it. I'm using the face for radio. It's good. So you got the cats running rampant. Well, the house is on fire. There you go. Ian Watts, good to see you. Good to see you. The Book of Dave. The Book of Dave. The Church of Dave. No, the Book of Dave. It's only a small one-page fucking stanza. It's only a couple of stanzas, mate. That's all. There's nothing, nothing set in stone. That the poor old stonemason has to sit there for hours on end. It's not that bad. It's all good anyway. I'll send a kangaroo to box your ears in, Ian. There you go. Oh, it was good. It was good to get out into the bush the other day, though, and just do a bit of camping and just bring you with me. I'm really glad. Um, just made it up, Dave. And the seed of the shovelhead. There you go. The shovelhead. I remember an old dude killing cats and skinning them. Okay, there you go. I don't know that. I don't know that at all. I had no idea. We'll figure out something. Yeah, like um, yeah. You've just got to point and shoot, point and shoot, and it'll come out. Potato, potato, potato. That's right, mate. The old shovelheads. God, if I was smart, I would have bought them the shovelhead that was offered to me, but I didn't at the time. Um, I'm not regretting it, but um, I've sort of got a bike that is sort of filling that need. The Softail Slim is definitely a wild bit of gear. That's for sure. Um, it's a wild bit of gear for a bike. That's for sure. The old Softail Slim. There it is in all its glory, with the lovely panhead rocker box covers. I really do love this bike. I had a lot of fun on it this morning, but not a long ride. But I just had one or two rides on it a day, and that helps me with my mental health. Um, Mind you, my mental health's not too bad. Um, I share pretty well everything these these channels, and damn it, you're all like psychologists to me. So I'm able to start talking, and um, that's great. That's great counselling for me. Um, like I'm a bit of a loner, yet I don't feel lonely at all. There's no ah. Is it a fairly decent price, Kyle? Fat Bobs are quite a good bike. You know, we had a bikie club here, and they say this. They looked after St John Ambulance guys. Great people. I know, mate. I know. It's yeah, no worries, Jeremy. Thanks for coming in. Rock on, son. And um, now, what was I doing? I was cleaning the vapor, wasn't I? Because I was going to have a medical treatment. That's okay. 7K is good. That's a pretty reasonable price. You know, if you're going to lowball them by 500. Just take 6.5 with you. It's important to look at things like. Oh, actually, funny because I was talking to this young guy in Joondalup, and he'd just bought a bike. He paid 3,000 for it. It was a 250 Honda or something. But I said, "Oh, I'm so sorry I didn't go with you to look at the bike because we would have knocked a substantial amount of money off that. The fork seals were shot. The oil was so bad weeping out of the fork seals that it had dripped right down onto the front disc brake calipers. So I'm sure that the guys, yeah, cash talks and bullshit walks. It's true, but you sort of want to know what you're talking about. Um, so he had no idea about fork seals. So I just said, have you got a rag? And we just basically tied a rag around the forks. It's not going to do much, but it might stem the oil. But then I suggested that there actually probably isn't a lot of oil left in your chambers now of your forks, because it's all over your brakes. and again, what brake do you usually favour? It's the front, isn't it? Well, you're not doing yourself any favours there, mate. I think um, you've got two choices: resell it for what you paid for it, and hope that they don't know what they're buying, and look at getting, a different bike. And now you know what to look for. So it's a little bit of educating. He was a young fella. Um, Kyle wants to buy a lubricated brakes. I know that sounds bad. But anyway, I had to point it out to him. So hopefully, in his riding, he will um, compensate and use more of his gearing and his back brakes instead of relying solely on his front brakes that really weren't working because there was far too much oil all over the disc, all over the calipers, all over the shoes. God. Anyway, so Richard Martinez, what do you do when you feel tense? I haven't felt tense in ages. I mean, I'm a little bit apprehensive about the surgery, but I get informed. I learn about. I do research. Um, oh, yeah, Kyle. Kyle, what's more important? You know, the bike or kid number 4? And an argument can be put forward that without the bike and your daily ride, how can I come back and be a wonderful partner and father? I just get my 5 minutes off and then I'm right. I can return back to the fold of the house and all of its madness with the 3 others are tyrants of children, because I know it's not easy. Um, yeah, no, we use swags in Australia. Um, oh, God. Car seats. Shit, Kyle. But listen, thanks for bringing children into this world. I'm glad people still are. Without patriarchy, human race dies. Um, we need people to still produce children, and it's on your brother, on your bike, man. You got to have bike. Um, oh, it sounds like the fact that you want a bike, but you also are considerate of your family speaks volumes. You're not there. Your kids won't be assholes, man. You love them. You know, it's only kids that get neglected turn out to be assholes. I think, just because they're pissed off. You know, oh, I don't know. Soccer mum fan person. No, he's not a soccer mum. Look, you don't have to spend that much money on a bike. Half that, and it doesn't have to be a Harley. But then if you've got your heart set on that, just escape for 5 minutes, because um, you know you turbo the turbo the soccer mum van. Oh God, this chat really has generated, hasn't it? We were talking about really good things, and then turbocharging the soccer mum van. Oh, well, that's a good thing too, I guess. Oh, funny, 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 funny. See, again, without the contribution of the chat, the channel goes nowhere. The channel goes nowhere. If you do get the bike, Don't worry about number 5. Yeah, it's true. But no, good on you, brother. I I know what you're doing is a very admirable job. Being a father, is, and sometimes it seems like a thankless and unappreciated job. And all too much power is to the mother. But I tell you what, the kids, mate, they need their dads. They need them like a hole in their head. They absolutely need them. Um, they're so important in the structure of a family. Shake that baby maker. Shake that baby maker. Nah, good on you guys. Um, I I was thinking about it recently, actually, why I why I don't have a family, and it's okay. Like I'm 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 no, what's the word I'm trying to think about it? I'm content with yeah, I know. I get it, Jeff. So that bird, Phil, is a raven or a crow. You know, Claude the crow. It's a crow that's making that noise, and it's sitting on a roof over the other side of the road, waiting for the chickens here to lay an egg, so they can fly down, pick up the egg, and absconder off with the egg, steal the egg from the nest, drop it on a fence, and circle round and eat it. Mark, Mark, Mark. That's right. Yeah, it's all good here. We use the potato. That's right. Yes, use the potato gun. Geez, they're a bloody loud old thing, aren't they? Eh? The old potato gun. Oh God. No, no, no. What a waste of money. No, no, no. Don't do that, Kyle. I talk it over with your partner. Talk it over with your better half. You know, is is having a motorcycle something that you want to do? Hey, everybody! Happy birthday, Dylan. Um, very very happy birthday. 41. Gee, wish I was 41, but there you go. You've got so much ahead of you. Um, I know that when I was 41, I felt old though, but I know that I'm not. So, you know, um, enjoy, enjoy your day. Yes, enjoy your day, your old boy, the old lad. You've joined it's all downhill from now on, mate. It's all good. No, I know it's different. I know your line of work. Don't worry. Uh, later, David. Later I'll show you the scenery outside later. But right now, we're talking uh, some interesting stuff. And when a new motorcyclist wants to talk about a bike, I think that gets my attention. It gets the wellspring flowing, and outside. Have a look yourself. Have a look at your outside. Get off the screen, man. Go and have a look at your outside. No, we're talking about Fat Bob Harley Davidson's. It's a tough gig, eh, Dylan, being a stripper. That's it, mate. It's a tough gig. No, thank you, Dylan. I appreciate your continued support of what I'm trying to do um, with making content, with acknowledging people's lives. I think um, I think it's a great platform. Um, Look, I will say though, I had a bit of help in the beginning with YouTubing. Went and did a few tutorials, online tutorials, and learnt the craft that way. And um, I think that's pretty important if you want to get into YouTubing. Doing your research, um, talking to other YouTubers is another good thing. And Tara's always very, very cool to be here. Tara, I absolutely love the way you play your guitar, by the way, and how you use different tunings. Um, I am humbled that I'm not as the musician as you are. Um, you're very entertaining, my dear, to say the very least. Um, I will always listen to the way you sing your songs and support you as much as I can in your musical journey. I enjoy it very much. Yeah, strip the flesh. Yeah, no, I very much enjoy that. Listen to them nuggies drop. They're the chicken eggs. Yeah, so the chicken eggs. The crows come in, steal the chicken eggs, and they drop them on the fence, and they crack, and the bird will circle back. And look, that's all right. We've got a pile of eggs sitting in our bloody kitchen that I try my best to eat a couple every day. Um, but eggs, how many? There's so many things you can do with these. Mind you, we do boil a lot of them up. Um, Oh, I would say Jeff Satella. If Jeff Satella's still in the chat, he would be the best person to direct that question to Phil about the 1990 FXR Harley. I think it's a twin cam, or is it an Evo? I'm not 100% sure. It might be an Evo. 1340cc Evolution engine. I'm pretty sure you've got um, shock absorbers. You don't have the right. You don't have a monoshock. I think you've got the two suspension. Um, what else is about it? Mid controls or forward controls? I'm not 100% sure there. I think they're forward controls. Look, it's basically lean back. It's a cruisy bike, man. You can't go wrong with an FXR. Mind you, there's a sort of you either love them or you hate them. It's not that I hate them. It's just that I went down the FLH camp. Um, yeah. Astic Wise, yeah, okay. Yes. So it's bike related questions only, Andy. Sorry. I don't know you. I'm not going to share my personal life with you, mate. You know, ask me a question about motorcycles. There you go. Ah. Fucking rude cunt. That Dave's a rude cunt. Oh, I wanted to know. No, it's all good. 14 and a half. How bad you? Oh, you can fucking pick them, eh? Fuck, you can pick them. But it's all good. Nah, spot on. It's all good. Oh, look, Phil, we'd all love to buy a brand new motorcycle, roll it out of the showroom and lose $5,000 on it, It's, it's just, and you can. It's funny. Thank you, chat, for making it an enjoyable Saturday morning, um, nearly lunchtime. Very funny. Oh, really? Oh. I know that's cheap, but no, best of luck. You know, I I'm not that really. Um, oh, my first bike was a 80cc Gloria, little dirt bike. I think I picked up for $50 Australian, and then the next bike was a big 750 Honda 4. It's going good. It's going good, mate. You're here. Have you hit the like button, big boy? Did you show me a bit of love there that way? Uh, yep, that's the way. So I I'm not very mechanically. Um, I don't know. Thank you, big boy, for subscribing. Welcome to Dave's world, Dave's chat, Dave's uh, dialogue. Um, I hope you like motorcycles. I hope you like those sorts of things, because that's exactly what Dave's channel's all about. And we're riding in the country of Australia. So that's long haul riding, but not doing too much long haul riding at the moment, because we've got a few issues with our eye. But Dave's life advice, another crap. That's it. Spoken like a true another crap. I don't know. I don't have any advice for you guys. You know, we're all trying to make it, man. We're all trying to do what we can in such trying times. You know, a packet of smokes cost fucking $5 once. Now it costs 80 fucking $9. What's the fuck up with that? Or, you know, you should stop. Well, I like smoking my White Ox with no smokers, you know. Hey, there you go, Missouri, USA. Yeah, no, enjoy, brother. Like, I've got a lot of American followers. Um, yeah, you know, enjoy. Um, but I will ask one thing, big boy, now that you've subscribed, share with the channel your name. What's your name? You don't have to hide behind an alias here in Dave's channel. There you go. Quincy Jones, MD. Hey, Quincy. G'day, Brendan. How you doing, mate? Thank you for responding. It's more the Australian motorcycle scene is what I try and capture and talk about. You will be, you're with good people, man. We're not, yeah, we're good people, man. You could buy a pack of cigarettes and a joint and still have a nickel left over. Now, mate, it's just ridiculous. So we're all struggling, all of us, with the cost of, um, you know, dang frog, that's cheap. And you guys in America, you don't have, you know, look what that's what I'm buying. Oh, have a nice packet of cigarettes and you'll look like that. What just how dare they? This is my choice. I don't want to be reminded, you know. So, oh, God. But anyway, that's here nor there. In America, they don't, you know, um, uh, force propaganda on you. It's your choice. Oh, look, Brendan, you have found the right channel, mate. I'm actually making some uh, OG Kush Girl Scout cookie cross. That's what I'm having now. But I do vape it. So, yeah, no, you're in the right place, man. Australia's slowly getting on board with legal weed. However, you know, it's I know, Rod B. I know. And that guy Brian who died of smoking, he died of AIDS. It's all false propaganda to scare us straight. And why, it's our choice. It wouldn't have lasted long, man. No way. You guys are too powerful a people. Australians, we're just a laid back population, man. Um, we, you know, I mean, I don't think the government really minds the extra revenue it's getting from its cigarettes. I think, it's just a load of bullshit, really. But we were never joined together so much as to bring things like class actions. Um, it's all right. We may be closer than you think, Brandon, one day because, um, I would like to get myself and my friend off to America, and um, I think, you know, yeah, I know you can't scratch your ass without getting a tax increase. It's just ridiculous. But I was going to sort of talk a little bit about how, as Australians, you know, if anyone is to blame for us smoking, it's bloody Paul Hogan and his packet of bloody Winfields in his rolled up shirt. And anyhow, have a Winfield, fucking hell, it won't kill you. And so Paul Hogan, he got me addicted. There should be a class action against him. Not the tobacco companies, the advertisers, those people who made millions of dollars. You know, but that's all good. We won't go too much into a bitter diatribe. Um, I like smoking. I smoke. I have done my whole life. Bloody Paul Hogan. Yeah, I know, Peter. I know, mate. And the Marlboro Man in America, the Marlboro Man. He is absolutely responsible for why people smoke. Yeah, no. Well, look, I can smoke weed all day too because I have a license. Well, a dispensation from a doctor that I can use it as a medical treatment, and that suits me fine. It's all we have over. It's all we have over here in Australia. We don't have the same sort of. We don't have the same sort of voice you Americans have. We take things a lot on face value. We're not you know, that's it. That's the way it is. And I think that probably, I always wanted a pony too. Thank you, Rod, for bringing a little bit of humour back. It's bring back a little bit of humour, and the chat just soon gets back on the rails again. It can have a chance. Sometimes it does get off the rails a bit, and you know, thanks, Rod B. Always good in the Tony guy. There you go. That's all good. Mm. So yeah, look, I'm doing a lot more live little uh, chats um, where I'm going into the archives of my films and bringing up a couple every episode, and talking about those so they don't sit and languish. I mean, the thing with YouTube is that it's and new subscribers is they only relate to new content, and that's why you got to keep making new content. And I've decided, well, if that new content is going to be rehashing old stuff that's sitting in an archive somewhere, then that's what we're going to do. because it gets a chance to be looked at with fresh eyes. And sure, there's mistakes, there's inconsistencies, there's, but there's some good stuff in there too that I'd forgotten all about. I remember digging up the excuse me, the story of a rabbit-proof fence, and it's not put out in the public like America. It doesn't get the airtime. That's exactly right. We but I mean, a beer commercial, Wisdom, come on, beers, don't take the beer away from the Australian population, Hey, Dave, your flag, jack it up in your left eye, upper left, the flag. The Australian flag, yeah, okay, yeah. All right, we will. How can we do it though? How about like this? It's pretty heavy. I want to. There's just nowhere to put it, which is a real shame. It's a real shame. Can we do it that way? How can we do it? We can probably do it this way, and that'll get some sort of there you go. It's not really the best. It's not really the best, but at least for an international audience now, they know in exactly which country we are at. There you go. I think the Sioux and the Cherokee. Jack goes to the left corner. Yeah, I know. It's all wrong, but it's all right. I think the Sioux, the Cherokee, First Nations of America are wonderful people. I think they have. We're not talking about those Indians. I know exactly what Indians that we're talking about, but I want to give Dawn the benefit of the doubt that she's talking about America's First Nations people. Is that right, Dawn? Yeah, so Brendan, just hang around and see how we just work these chats. Not good golly Indian. Different Indians, mate. Or maybe you're talking about the motorcycle Indians. We have a little rival, me and a guy called Buck, and we have a bit of a rival about the different makes of motorcycles, and it's quite funny, really. It's all about a bit of clever banter, and if you get so offended by that, it's just for a laugh, really, more than anything. My bike's better than your bike, rah rah rah. But it's all said in jest, and all definitely said in a joking fashion to break the ice a little bit, because we hate some of the negativity that is surrounded by it. Now, the Frogzilla has come in with a big swinging hit, and the topic of scammer Indians. Does everybody in the chat agree that this could be the next conversation for the next 20 minutes? Just say yes or no. Do you think we should talk about scammer Indians? And oh boy, I'd love to. So it's a big yes from me. But if the other members of the chat say no, then no. Oh, Mr. Frog, I am not a scam. Why can you say this? Okay. They're starting to ring. They're starting to put their 2 cents in. Okay. Well, Oh, yeah. Okay. Now, the other side of that, Frog, is that I do answer the call when they ring. And I try and keep them on my phone call with a pack of lies, so that at least they're not. G'day, Jeremy. I'm glad you're back. G'day, Slim. I want them to be on my phone so they are preoccupied with me and the possibility of a big payday, rather than poor old 84-year-olds who are easily scammed. And you're really lonely and appreciate their call. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I do, and I'll keep. But there is some mighty, mighty teachers in this field, guys. And look, Riona Poison doesn't need me to mention her YouTube channel at all. But she would be probably, what's that? Is that it? The love heart? How do they do the love heart? I'm not very good at it. Try. But anyway, she'll be doing that right now, the love heart. Because I get a lot out of listening to her YouTubes, and not so much pierogi and scam baiting. They're a bit too, wannabe fucking undercover cyber cops, but I really dig the way Riona does her content, and it's fantastic. And she has certainly taught me the script that scammers use, and I know that they're scammers because they just follow this same script, the script of each and everything will be explained to you. Each and everything. No, who the fuck says that? But anyway, I love it. And I've heard it on the scam calls myself, and I just laugh. And then I'll start pulling them up about, look, if you're going to talk to me, at least be courteous and use God-given English that is a courtesy when you're speaking to someone to speak in good, God honest English with grammar and exclamation marks. Thank you kindly. And anyway, so, I mean, how long it took me to, usually they hang up. These guys actually hang up on me, which is great. But yeah, and then they stop ringing me because they know I've clicked to their script. But I try my best to keep them on the line as long as I can because I'm so desperately lonely. I'm so just, what am I going to do? I'm having a breakdown. Look, I want to, oh, God, thanks for listening. Thanks for being there. Good stuff. What are you making? I'm making a roll-up cigarette right now. I've got my vape. I'm just about to think about a drink. Joe Blow. They're asking for Joe Blow. My kitty's not well. Oh, Roddy. Oh, Roddy. Anyway, so thanks, the Mighty Frogzilla, for that topic, scammer Indians. Because I can tell you right now, scammer Indians wouldn't be trying to sell you the peace pipe and how to make a teepee instantly in your backyard. That's not what they're about. But yeah, I'm glad you stuck around, Brendan. Getting ready for the phone call. I'm glad you got to stick around and see how sort of entertaining it can be here. And you've got to be a little bit quick-witted. Elise, yes, hi. I do remember you from yesterday. Um, so, Elise, have you hit the like button and have you subscribed? Go on, hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. Hit the like button, even if you think I'm a red tomato. Come on, hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. The Great White. That's all good. Would have been fun chat to just let them shoot themselves in the foot in a way. I sort of like that. It's a different approach. Because most of the chat's been on here long enough to have got the gist of where we're at and what we're doing, and they just can follow how we just. It's not so much bringing them down, but how weak or how not supported by the rest of the group they are. Like people want to come here for a bit of entertainment, a bit of light-hearted chit chat, and a troll will come in and try and disrupt it, and yeah, I just don't see the point. I've never trolled anybody. It's not something I want to do. I want to support people in their YouTube journey. I want to encourage them in making their content. I want to learn from them if they have something that they do differently to me. If you Indians scam him, yeah, I'd love to. I'd love to. But unfortunately, I may as well, it's not scamming. It's not scamming at all. It's just fun. I don't wanna scam anybody. I've got no bone in my body that's wants to um, seize a disadvantage. I just don't know. Elise, I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. It's fishing. Yeah, it's fishing. Yeah, I think the fishing is spelt with a PH though, PHY. I think to separate the two terms. But essentially, you're fishing. Exactly right. Was a school boy than the Great White. But anyway, keep going. Um, please forgive me, Mr. Great. Oh, Rod, all is forgiven because I am the master of ceremonies, and I'll dictate who gets to stay and who gets reprimanded in the chat. Who wants to be reprimanded? That's a good word of the day thus far. Eh? Reprimand. You know what I'm thinking, guys? It's past 12 o'clock. I think it's time to go to the bar. Who's up to who wants to go to the bar? Anybody up for the bar? No, KFC. Fuck KFC. No, we'll go to the bar. Let's go to the bar. So look after the bikes for a bit, guys, if you don't mind. I will be back. Yeah, if you could just look after the bikes for a bit. I hope you can see them. I'll actually come around and double check the shot because I'm only going to be a minute. What's the shot like? It's sort of all right. You can't really see it. But anyway, we do our best. We do our best here for our beloved. Whoa, no, we can't have that. It's all going pear-shaped, guys. The whole thing is going pear-shaped. Nothing is working as it should. There you go. The mighty Softail Slim and the mightier Road King Special. Right, I'll be back in a second. Oh, to the bar. Righto. Welcome one, welcome all. Welcome back to Dave's Bar. I hope you got your drinks charged. Glamour. Let's go glamour for a bit. There you go. Hi, everybody. There, glamour. Right, okay. So, charge. Don't put your cigarette with the alcohol. Fuck, it's drowning. Right, there you go, eh? Everyone. I hate it, actually. But that's unfortunately what we're doing. It's god awful. I don't like it. How can we get back? What can we do here? Chat filter, top messages. Oh my God, what have I done? No, hold on. What the heck have I done? I've manipulated my, no, don't want to highlight it. Not going to do that. How can I get the, boom, boom. How can I get the, it's what we wanted. Thank God for that. Anyway, we're back at the bar. Sorry, everybody. Great. Have an interview with the Softail. I like that. Need to move around the shed more, bring the bike onto the live string. Okay, all right. The trouble is, all right, fair enough. No, okay. Wisdom, that's a fair call. That is a fair call. We need to move around the shed a bit more. Okay. And have a live stream. See, if I do it this way, what I was hoping by doing it that way, the sun, the brightness of the sun. But I'm all the way over here. I can't read any of the messages. We do need to work on it a little bit, don't we? We certainly do need to think about different angles in the shed. You raise a very good point. One that I think I need to burn some grey matter on. One I probably do need to burn some grey matter on. How's that? Eh? But charge your drinks, ladies and gentlemen. Charge your drinks. This is the 2016 Softail Slim motorcycle. Right next to it is the 2022 Road King Special. This is for around town. This is for crossing the country. I like doing both. But I can't interact with you, and I want to interact with you. That's what makes it fun for me. So wisdom, I need to consider that. I do need to consider that. And I'm glad that you mentioned it. I think an interview with the Softail Slim is a great idea. I really do. I will have a think. I'll burn some grey matter on it. Uh, I'll. It may be that I just sit over the other side of the bench, really. But planning is required. The trouble is, but I like it set up here. I have my cannabis here. I have my drink, my bar. It's just, you know, hey, I've also got fucking hair in my eyes. It's all good. Fucking hell, now he's a production fucking assistant. Rod B, the production assistant. So we'll have to change your name, Rod B, to the production assistant, as seen on Dave's channel. The chair in between the two bikes. Yeah, that's true. I could do it. Perlin. I wish there was some sort of golden star I could adorn to the best comments. Oh, that's the only thing that's missing, I guess, from the, because that's a perler. Boom, boom, that's a perler in the left eye. I love it. I plan to scratch my ass. Good on you, Froggy. Some chronic. Nah, it's not chronic. I don't smoke chronic. It's funny. Chronic was the fake synthetic cannabis that was going around. Very fond would be nice. Ding, ding, ding. Fucking funny. It's your fairy. I don't know what else to say. Big rides. We don't all have big rides like you. Oh my God. What we need to do though is take on board the validity of the participants in the chat. That's, I always want to let you guys know that it's because of you that this is going, that this is working, that this is entertaining. If I just stick the camera on and speak to the camera, it's not as fun. It's and I have to think about what I'm trying to say into the camera. This way, it's all totally ad-libbing. Totally ad-libbing. Positive. Yes, it's positive. It is positive. But Frog and Rod, actually, Rod, can you, because we have a few new people in the chat now, and I'm on here for a little while longer. We might do a 2 or 3 hour chat. So, Rod, sit up straight, paying attention, eyes down. Can you please bring up the Frogzilla link? And we'll talk about that, and I'll pin it, and people can check it out. I think it's a worthy time to talk about some issues that still haven't gone away in the Frogzilla's camp. And if you have a spare $5, would you like to donate it to a most worthy and somewhat urgent cause? Because I have been a bit slack the last few lives and not really highlighted the issue of getting a bit of a war chest for a number of people together. Actually, the war chest is Get your feet off the table. Get your feet off the table. Sit up straight, boy. Now, pay attention in class. Uh, if I'd met you at the pub, Rod, be fucked if I'd say anything like that. Oh, God, you just rock up on your bike. Nah, mate. I could just imagine you at the green room pulling up on your bike. That little section of the outdoor smoking area at the sports bar there. They've got that big boat that's on the hanging from the ceiling. You'd definitely know the one. I don't know. I mean, I think it's probably one of the nicest pubs to drink in Coffs Harbour if I'm going to drink anywhere at all. I certainly don't like the ex-servicemen's club. I have I don't like going there, and I don't like my mother going there either. But she's an old stalwart of, she loves the gamble. She loves putting in $5 and pulling out 30. Makes her day, paid for a lunch. God bless her. And why not? But I guess my take's a little bit more, I see through you fuckers. What are you doing to our old pensioners taking their bloody pension check? At least tell them that their pension check is doing something good, like helping a disadvantaged sector of the community. Be a blast frog. And fuck it. What are we doing next year, Rod? Let's all fuck off to America and fucking hang out with the frog, just for a fucking week or so. We can buy or hire some bikes. Look, I'll buy a bike and we'll get sick bastard to lend you a bike. It's not unachievable. Things can happen if we make some really good plans. Well, one, I've got to first get my he's bogan plenty. Don't you worry about that, Wisdom. He's bogan plenty. Rod's bogan plenty, mate. Well, aren't you a really nice, positive person, Just Jones? In fact, with that comment, see you later. I'll be the one that gives the stern warnings around here. Well, as long as you're not in a call centre, that's what we're talking about. Thanks, Rod. That's what we're talking about. Dear Anit Babu, could you please go to the GoFundMe page and support it? There's a guy who really needs your help. With that love heart from that you are showing me, it is directed at the wrong person. The love heart and your $5 donation needs to go to the GoFundMe page. Please. Dear Nakt Babu, I plead. I am close to tears. He needs our help. Tanik Aku Babu. I hope I'm saying it correctly, your name. It's there pinned at the top of the chat, Mr. Babu, for you to go and, please donate, everybody else here, mostly in the chat, has, and we've got behind it in such a way because it's very urgently needed. I encourage you. Oh, you've left the chat. Oh, sorry. Well, it wasn't a scam. Sorry, Froggy. I tried, brother. I tried, mate. It was entertaining anyway. Fucking scammers. And that's the whole problem, really. That whole population of people now have been tarred with the brush of a very microscopic few. They've done so much damage to the reputation of their culture. You know, you just can't, how to squeeze an Indian, you know. Phew, God. Look, I make no quibs about it. I really hate that they've come in and taken people's jobs, but like Sterling Will said, you know, they're prepared to work for pennies on the hour, and we just aren't. You know, workers' compensation cover for an Indian? Nah, not needed. we have our own. You know, we don't need to. You know, so. And the ones that are to blame is not the Indians. It's just greedy fucking bosses that want more profit. You know, it's sad. However, I digress. I hope you can yeah, I digress, you know. I totally digress. But there you go. So we had a bit of fun. Oh, I don't think he's real. Somehow, Rod B, I don't think he's real unless he's gone and he has checked out the GoFundMe page. It's probably, I had no idea. But anyway, you know, you get all sorts of sides of Dave. Today is a little bit, you know, it's the fucking eye. It's pissing me off. So I probably shouldn't be doing a live if I'm feeling like this. But anyway, I'm doing my best. The Jax is helping. The cannabis is helping. I will regain calm. Regain calm. There you go. And we'll do this for Frogzilla. Go and check out his bloody page, will you? Don't pester us with your birthdays. I just see the same sort of generic spam chat a lot. And that's it. Thou shalt not pass, Crooked Ron. So, Crooked Ron, how's it going? Can we, there's no forgiveness to be granted. And Dixie as well, if you've got 5 seconds or a spare $5, I know you've just come into the chat and then bang, we're at you. But, you know, I learned from the best. What can you say? How to be a telemarketer. Because I stayed up and watched so much. You know, I stayed up and watched so much. But Babu, I would definitely love to give you. I'd definitely love to give you an answer. But I'm torn. I'm torn. You know, I want to help you if you can help us. I'd love to talk about your culture, but can you help us and our culture that's so, at times, terribly wrong? I mean, they locked up the dogs and the cat for some, you know. What happened to the Frogzilla was terrible. Just absolutely terrible. And the way I perceive it, a man making medicine for his ailing wife and his ailing self, making medicine. Now that medicine has to be grown. We all know the farmer grows a mighty crop and he stows it away for the year. It's not hard, but there you go. Babu, you got a $5 to spare. I couldn't have said it any better than that wisdom. You know, I really couldn't. Um, you'll see when you visit the page that we have all been there. We have all got behind the injustice that happened to the frog. The frog didn't need this injustice, and nor did the beautiful lolly. You know, Christ's sake. So they need a war chest. They need a war chest to fight it. And by jolly, by jingo, the Australian contingent of the Frog Support Army is bang on behind it. You know, if you haven't got $5, that's fair enough. Can you share it with perhaps some of your more philanthropic connections there in India? It would be fishing for a report. Anyway, all good. So, guys, I really like that. A couple of trolls just came in then and totally ignored, you know, they left. The chat was up, the chat goes down. So, you know, that's how we'll do it. You know, I really appreciate the moderators in the chat to take care of really, you know, then share it amongst your friends, Babu. Share it. Let the frog be called high and wide in India. Let the Indian nation know that the frog is a king, a god, and needs to be worshipped like Vashnu or Vishnu, the Frogzilla. Total injustice happens to the Frogzilla. G'day from Virginia, how you going? We're having a bit of a wacky old chat here today. Strap in, brother. It's a bit of a wild ride. You know, if you're, you know, a bit soft around the gills, this may not be the chat for you. Babu, you can bet your life your page has been investigated. That's what the moderators do. You come in, there's a moderator bang onto your content and what you're all about. So anyway, nice buds, man. We're a good little chat here. We're a real tight community, man. And not every chat, not every YouTuber gets this, you know. It's a bloody good thing, and I feel totally blessed. And I think my friends do too, that they're in a really good, tight community, you know, that, yeah, we're really fortunate in our YouTube journeys, guys, that it's, Argentina in the house, Argentine. Well, Argentine, I ask you to give the channel a like, perhaps go to the channel, have a look around. If it's what you like, you've always dreamed about coming to Australia and doing that on a motorcycle, I'm the man for you. If you've got a spare $5, we're helping out a disadvantaged man. Raise a war chest. Have you got a $5 for a friend of the channel of Dave's? If not, that's okay too. Grab the link and post it around your socials. You know, that's always a good thing too. Let it get out there. You're either with him or you're against him. It's as simple as that. Keep frog in the saddle. Exactly, Kyle. Exactly. Keep frog in the Santa Cruz. Yeah, no worries. So you can't sleep tonight, eh? And you're trolling around the internet. I'm glad you dropped into Dave's channel. We're here in Australia. It's just after lunchtime. The bar is open, and welcome in. Grab yourself a refreshment, sit in your chair, and we'll spin lyrically the yarn that is an Australian. The yarn. But again, I implore you to go and check out um, Keeping Frog in the Saddle. Yeah, that's exactly right, Wisdom. You know, it's not said in anger. It's not said in, but this is what the motivation behind Dave's channel is. It's helping the members of our community who have fallen, and how do we go back and help them, like the Samaritan who helped Jesus on carry the cross. That's the metaphor. If you could imagine that, the Samaritan that goes back and offers to carry Christ's cross. That's what we're doing here. That's what we're doing here, mate. What do you think of that analogy, Rod B? Is it up there? Is that up there? G'day, Jeremy. How you going? It's been fun, that's for sure. The Samaritan carrying the cross. I love it. The imagery. But you're right, Wisdom. You know, you're right. I do need to have different angles in the shed. Looking at the bikes, it prompts more questions. I do get that. Listen to some music on YouTube. Oh, okay, cool, man. Yeah, no worries. I wish I was on my computer now, but it's a bit hard when you live in a house full of so many people. You get lots of background noise, and look, some of my stuff's all right. Some of us, you know, let me help you with the walk. That's what it is, you know. The Samaritan assisting Jesus carry the cross is all I'm trying to do here. And you guys in the chat can help me with that cross, that burden that Frog and Lolly are carrying at the moment. You know, it's not easy, man. Jeremy, thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Like, I am planning to do more. So I had some recent phone calls about what are we going to record the music on. So it's happening. Where as soon as I get to New South Wales, I'm in the studio, basically, with shaking my maracas and you know, setting up the drum kit again, rolling out that bass and putting it through an effects pedal so I can get a different sound to everybody else. So yeah. I love Led Zeppelin. Certainly, No Quarter is one of my favorites, and also you know, Jimmy Page is a special guitarist, man. You know, shake it, baby. Shake those maracas. Yeah, no, I'm going to get into it. I really loved your support the other day, both Jeremy and you, Shane, that you know, you were sitting in your lounge room listening to my music. It really blew me away. And listening to it in the 8 speakers and surround sound, Man, I wish I was there. You know, it gave me beautiful Pink Floyd. Yeah, we love Pink Floyd, man. Yeah, no worries. Wisdom. Yeah, no, it's very good. I like bongs. No, no worries, man. I can't do a bong anymore. Um, I I've smoked too many White Oxes without filters, and it's ruined my love of bongs. But I'm no stranger to the bong. Uh, the plastic Orchie bottle with Dad's hose secretly gets smaller and smaller, and he doesn't know why it won't reach his favourite azalea plant anymore. It's a pleasure, Jeremy. I'm glad we all had a bit of our, school of hard knocks, mate. It's all good. Do bonds reciprocate? Mm. It's been a good chat. Come on, guys, bring it up to 30 likes, and I'll be really happy. Yep. So you don't know, have you hit the like button? Just let me know if you have or not. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. It lets me know when I look through the numbers, because I have a fascination with the YouTube analytics. I absolutely enjoy looking at the numbers and watching the graph steadily grow. Um, Look, honestly, it was like that. A lot of it was down here, but then suddenly it went up. I think it was because I got a little bit more confident with the camera. I understood the equipment that I was using. I understood that it's just be yourself, um, talk from your heart. That's what people want to hear. You have something to say, so you may as well say it. And what a soapbox to say it on. So I appreciate the 30 likes. It makes me realize that when I go through the numbers, that I'm not just being a bore on YouTube. I'm not being someone that's totally uninteresting. I try and interact with my audience. It's not about me. It's about us as a collective. And fuck, that's what I dig, man. Oh wow, okay. That's a lot of views, man. That's a lot of views. Double tap the screen. Go on. And so I've left a pin message chat. Uh, Now, it is the same old story for those of you who've been in the chat for some time. But the wonderful thing about Dave's lives, people come and go through the bar doors all the time. And look, they're all welcome. Old Mac, hey. Oh, yeah, 73, old Mac. All I'll say, darling, is 73. You are a darling of the YouTube world. Go help your family. Um, all good, brother. Thanks for letting me know. Because yes, I would have been worried and thought the worst. So thank you. Thank you for telling us that, old Mac. Now go to bed. Get some sleep. It's the middle of the night where you are now. Come on, go to bed. Love you, Mac. Great old gentleman he is. And there's now people in the chat. Now I'll just replace this for a little bit. Um, Now old Mac has a regular viewing audience with a number of my chat people, and that's lovely, Richard. It's no good when your family needs to rely on you, but the wonderful part of a true family member is dropping everything, going up there. Yep, we've got this, you know. and she'll be fine. Hopefully, it's. But anyway, it's. He'll tell us when he returns. So have a safe trip. My love to Angelique always. Um, she makes me feel all giddy. Um, Angelique is a good girl. She's a lovely, lovely girl, and I'm lucky to know her. Lucky to know you too, old Mac, but luckier to know Angelique. So there you go. I hope that makes her day, because she makes my day. All right, guys, we'll get back to what we were talking about, which is the fund for our dear Frogzilla. Keep the frog in the saddle. Um, and here, Babu, are you still here, Babu? Babu, please, Babu. Did you go to the GoFundMe, Babu? Babu. Just a fucking rude cunt, Dave. That's just a rude cunt. And I know I shouldn't swear with old Mac in the channel, but I can't help it. I really can't help it. It's all good. Stairway to Heaven. Oh, Mac, I'm sorry, brother. We're going to miss you on YouTube. You know that. But you'll always be in our conversations. I'll be on Motorborns tomorrow night. No, Sunday morning, our time, which is Saturday night, American time. And I will, it's got to do some bad handling. Is it her birthday tomorrow? I didn't know that, Rod. There you go. She's got supporters, man. She's got the Australian team, mate, behind her. You know, what she does for old Mac is commendable, and you got to watch Meta. They will take money off my credit card 2 years ago. I've not really given them any of my credit card details. So you've got to be very careful. Mind you, Jeremy, did you ask for promotion of your video? That's where I stuffed up. I asked for promotion on my video, and when the money ran out, so did the promotion of the video. So the views went from down. So that's how you can get great views, but yeah, I understand it. Thanks, Roggy. I was getting there, but I wanted my drink more importantly than listening to that idiot. Santa Claus, ho the fuck ho ho. Yeah, mine too, man. But we learned, We only make that mistake once, Jeremy. So, don't be too hard on yourself, mate. Look at it as, oh shit, I got my lessons from the most exclusive private school in the country, and the school fees were astronomical, but and then the kid from the state-funded school comes in, yeah, but then he's smarter than you. It's just a piss off. Absolute. Hello, my gay little wizard. Hey. And how are you, my gay little Scarface? That was funny. EWE Scarface. That's cool. I'm not that. If anything, it allows the chat to slightly deviate and go in a different direction for a minute. No, I don't. Now, money cards go on. So the GoFundMe site is a protected site. Your information is safe on there. On my live chat, it isn't safe. Not with Babu in the chat. Babu is just there in Hyderabad and wants, they're potential customer. Potential. So, don't ever put anything like that, like here's a fiver, I owe you, here's my details. Sometimes even an email address can be devastating too. So it's part of guarding, and you're asked that as a stipulation, guard against your own personal. Hey, South, thank you, brother. Hope it's a better day for you. Hope, oh, brother, Motorborn, we're having an interesting chat. It's not so bad. Stick around for a little while. I know it's late where you are, or should I say early in the morning, just past the witching hour, and we're just having a bit of a yik yak. Yeah, lost my credit when I was on Ray Gregory's. That's why I cut out. So I had to go and replenish funds of the credit. So the phone's all replenished now. We're doing some great stuff. We're talking a lot about community. We're having a laugh. We're having a dig at some of the stupid comments that come in. And, for the main part, the core network of the chat are really a tight community now. We've got ourselves established, and the care and the support is fantastic. Glad I opened a YouTube channel up for nothing else but a few people to get to know each other and support each other. And bang-o, that's gold. Yeah, we care about your Southeast. Like I said, you're in our thoughts, you're in our prayers. Um, but the sheep guts, we're not paying for that. But if it adheres to you, then we'll pray for that. But mate, I can't. The sheep guts, that's really brave. Bloody hell, mate. I was talking to another fella about that. You left us, certainly that comment that you gave us, north by southeast, was definitely an impressionable one. It stayed with me for some time, thinking about what modern medicine can do now. But wow, half man, half sheep. Oh God, brother. Uh, yeah, you're in our thoughts, man. You're in our thoughts. Keep the sheep guts away from me. Oh, good. I hope they do. I hope they do, mate. But anyway, look, it's going to be the butt of the jokes for a bit, and I'm sorry, North. I think you're staunch enough, man, to to laugh at Rod B's. You know, haggis, and I've had haggis, and I actually like it. Um, that's what you want, 0% credit score. Don't worry about it, brother. It's not the time to be. Oh man, fuck, Kyle. You know, that's there you go, chat. That's why I'm doing this. Kyle, there was a guy sick in his bed, and he was a rider, and he was just watching a few of my. He was watching a few of my videos from his hospital bed, and he felt like he had gone for a ride. The way that the camera sits on the handlebars, or just in front of that big light, and I was thrilled to bits when Patty told me that one of her friends did this, because she'd put him onto the channel, and it was the exact reason why I started this. It is a place where we can admit that we're not bloody 100%, every day, that we're not, that we can share a few things with total strangers. I tell you what, it does work. it feels sometimes as though a burden has been lifted. And, you know, you guys, for me, are the Samaritan helping me carry my own damn cross. That's the imagery of today. That should have been the thumbnail, actually. So I think this chat's pretty good. I may actually go back, rework the thumbnail as the Samaritan relieving Christ of his burden. The Samaritan. Yeah, I don't know. Motorborn. I'm so glad that you saw that, you know. I mean, I don't want to stop now, but it does certainly fuel me on, and it makes me realize that yes, the intentions of the channel are always in the right place. It's about a community, and that's just the truth. Yeah. Yeah. No, I appreciate it. You know, I mean, Christ, it can't get any fucking worse than listening to Dave's channel, for fuck's sake. Geez, he goes on. Appreciate you, Kyle, very much. You've been a very good supporter and contributor. I mean, there's one thing supporting, but when you contribute in the chats, when you are part of the channel itself, you are one of the working cogs, that synchro mesh with the ability to have a phone, the ability to have a credit, the ability to be who I am, the ability to be who you are, the ability for the chat to also respond. There are many moving parts to the whole thing. And sometimes, you know, that's just a brand new Penrite 40 weight oil that goes in, and you know, we take off the old oil filter, put a brand new one in, and that motor that is Dave's channel moves along again further. We don't have to stop. We're not breaking down. You know, okay, so we had a little minor breakdown with one of our parts. Our parts is going to be away missing in action for a little while. But I tell you what, before the part broke, we were able to replace that part. And that's old Mac. I'm talking about old Mac, you know, being a valued member of the synchro meshed cog, you know, engine of Dave's channel. Human interaction, Rod B, that's exactly it. And I was just trying to find the right way of explaining it in a fucking bikey term, you know what I mean? Because after all, I'm just a dumb biker, you know, just a dumb biker. He rides a bike, he looks like that, all dishevelled. If you look at him, he's all dishevelled. Man, without you guys, this doesn't work. And with you guys, it works like a fine wine, like a fine-tuned engine. And that's 2 people, 3 people. The list goes on, how many people have got something. I was talking to another fella the other day saying, oh, I was so down at work and, you know, I was just having a really shitty day. I tuned in and listened to Dave's channel for a bit. I felt better. So, boom, this is what Jesus has chosen me to do, to enlighten you all and go, it's not so damn bad. I mean, just look at that. It want to be like that. So it's all fantastic. Yeah, look, I mean, you've hit the nail right on the head, Kyle. That's what you've hit the nail right on the head. It was awful what COVID was. It was a brand new 3rd World War that we had never envisaged. It was just god awful. It was a science fiction movie gone absolutely wrong. Anyway, Crazy. See you, Frog. See you, mate. There's no need to. You just take the dogs out. You're rocking and rolling, mate. I love the fact that this deep radio voice is being broadcast in a lounge room with 8 speakers. I would love that. Would be egocentric for me just to hear the dulcet tones of the baritone voice through 8 speakers and subwoofers and tweeters and yeehaw. Very cool. No, I should have pursued more radio. I won an award actually as a radio DJ at a the crow. You can hear the crow. Mark, mark, mark. The radio show I had was usually late nights, and I had a chance then to start playing all my whacked out 70s prog rock and psychedelic rock, and talking about the bands, talking about things like me and my friend were having a discussion the other day about the state of today's music and the lack of instruments. And this next song I would love to play to you is the reverse, total reverse of today's music, where they're just using synthesizers and they're using, voice pitching and AI drumming. And this band recorded a song in 1969. And the song we're listening to is The 21st Century Schizoid Man by King Crimson. And then it'd go bam, 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 bam. So there might be some in the chat who know who King Crimson is, and particularly know that song. And we were talking all about how this band had a orchestra of different musicians to get different sounds, and that's sadly lacking in today's music when stores are all closed. Yeah, look, COVID was awful times, but original synth, yes, exactly. Oh, they did have a mellotron. Now, who knows what a mellotron is? There you go. Who knows what a mellotron is? Can anyone answer that question? This is my lunch, mate. I like me lunch. No, I know I should be eating, but I'll eat a bit later on. How about a Leslie box? Is a Leslie box like an echo machine? Like you plug your different bits into it. It's got dials and knobs, and you can make different settings for the amount of echo, gain, and all that. I think that's what a Leslie box is. I could be wrong, but essentially an echo machine, really, a revolving speaker. There you go. I didn't know that. See, without Rod B's wisdom. I mean, he's the wizard. Someone talking about wizard before. Hey, Noel, Papa Noel. And as much as I understand Nolan Waite, Noel is, I'm just trying to think of what language that you'd be speaking. I don't think it could be Russian. Papa Noel is Santa Claus, roughly translates to Santa Claus. So they didn't go with the Western way. Age 24 years. It's all right, mate. Yeah, Santa Claus. But what country are you from, Nolan? And I'm not disrespecting your comment, Great White. It's all good. Oh, nah, Jeremy, that's nothing. That's nothing, mate. Try, you have a little cassette recorder. You know what a cassette tape is, Jeremy? A cassette tape, you have a condenser mic little tape deck, and you're watching Top of the Pops on the TV, and you have to press record when the song comes on and not press record in the adverts. And that was always, or not get the introduction because all you really wanted was the song. And you were taping it off the telly. That was even something I remember. There'd be a few people in the chat who would know about cassette decks. I'm back. How you going? Yeah. Hammond C. Harmon C. I bought a Harmon C. Harmonica? A Hammond or a Hammond organ. I've got no idea what a Harmon C is. Sorry. Mixtape of AM radio. Yeah, I know. We had to do it. That's how we got our music as kids growing up in Australia, you know. Yes, so the reel-to-reel frog is what all that music was recorded on. So 4-track reel-to-reel, you had different inputs for your mic. Brilliant thing to do. I think I posted a little bit of that the other night in one of Dave's late night lectures. Does anyone want to know a little bit more about Dave's late night lectures? Yes, no, attending? That's the only answers I want in the next chat. Yes, no, attending. Right, Jeremy says yes. That's all I need is one yes. So Dave's late night lectures, where we go through the archives and disseminate either my music or an old video, preferably one the daily dialogue and late night lectures. Yeah, fucking oath, mate. That's it. Daily dialogue and late night lectures. That's it, Kyle. And that's what we're here for, you know. And if that gets you out of your mood, I can tell you right now, it gets me out of my mood as well. I haven't laughed so much doing these lives. They're very addictive, just for the interaction and the laughs. Okay, so basically what you have to do, Kyle, is go back to the page, the home page, and hit the ding-a-ling bell, all notifications. And it doesn't matter if you can't make it, but you know, there may be some lectures there that are quite good, and there may be some lectures there that are quite bad. Dissemination, that's it. Dissemination. I should have never have gone to uni, man. I just don't cut it. I don't what's the word? I don't know when to speak that academic language correctly. I mean, the academic language to academics is like, they'd be looking at me like, fucking, you're dumb. But then I talk to people that haven't been to uni and I think I'm smart, but it's a crazy line that I walk in academia. Megalomania, exactly. Yeah, it's megalomania, all right. And that's my worst issue. It isn't depression and it isn't anxiety. It's not illnesses. I just suffer megalomania. It's bad. And YouTube fuels it, the megalomania of it all. I will control the world, one lecture at a time. one lecture at a. No, I love it. Absolutely love it. And I was able to run with it because I know you're joking. There is a little bit state the obvious, and I don't want to come across as dismissive. But at least it's a cute megalomania. It's a cute one. It's not very. Yeah, how you going, Mr. Manley? There you go. We're having a good old laugh. 2 hours. That's pretty cool. Went pretty quick. I'll give you that. I mean, I'm nearly at my second drink, but Great White wanted me to eat some lunch first. Nah, be funny. Late night lectures and daily dialogues. It's got a ring to it, you know. Fucking a lecture by me. I hated uni. It was so hard. Hey, good one. That's good. You should probably. Well, that's pretty predictable, isn't it? There you go. I haven't even got the energy to remove him from the chat, you know. He's just removing himself. Anyway, I'm going to the bar because I'd rather do that. I said Bondi, far from Manly. I got it. Bondi, is it far from Manly? Yeah, I got it. No. It's all good. You didn't start it. You didn't at all. Um, it's very good. Luckily, we've got we have a bar and it's not too far away. But anyway, I'll show you something, Mr. Manley. No, it's all good, Jeremy. Have a great time here on Dave's. I really appreciate you sticking around. But have a great time, Mr. Manley. Are you manly enough to ride that to from Bondi? You can ride it from Bondi to Manly. There you go. But you're not allowed to use the bridges. Righto. 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 Looney, good to see you, brother. Looney, you've missed out on 2 hours of daily dialogue. But don't worry, Looney. You are front row at the evening lectures. So he's like the best student. You know how some teachers have their favourite students? Well, Looney Shrooms is there every lecture, every dissemination. He asks pertinent questions in class. He's a real class contributor. He's heading for a high distinction with honours, guys. He's Looney Shrooms. David's advice, another crap. I love it. There you go with the two-tone flame job. A lot of fun, guys. You know, the talks, and I think is a way to go. I've been told medically I can't do any long distance riding with the result of the eye cancer. So, but that's not permanent. That's only for temporary. So, I think doing this as a way of and rolling on dubs is a way of making content that still can be fresh and new, because every conversation is a bit different. We've had a few different conversations, but Oh yeah, class clowns here, mate. Fucking hell, that's all right. We got class clowns. We're all good. The class clown. So all the new people in the chat, if you haven't given the chat a like, I really encourage you to just show me that you're there and not just another robot spamming and just saying the most ridiculous stuff. Yeah, that'd be great. So let's see that. Like number rise. No, yes, it did rise. Yes. How about a couple more? A couple more people. Just hit the like button because there's a few people in the chat now, and suddenly they go away. It's called sifting the chaff from the wheat, or the wheat from the chaff. Hey, how you going? I'm good. Just don't know how to pronounce your name, but it's a good one. Reginsa. Reginsa. Yeah, we'll just call you Reg. Sorry. Aussies are terrible at names, especially foreign names. And we just shorten it and abbreviate it. So, how you going, Reg? I'm with Rod B. How you going, Reg? You'll get up to 200 soon. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's all good. It's all new, and it's all new, and it's a learning curve. I don't really want that much, as I've got the quality of a tight-knit community here that I've got some grasp on. A huge audience makes me a different person, man. Like, I'm speaking to a wider group, and the individuality of when we're addressing people, it does mean a lot. It really does mean a lot to the contributors of the chat, and they're acknowledged that they're here. And I think with lots and lots of people in a fast-moving chat, it may lose a bit of that. But yeah, tap my forehead, mate. Bang, bang, double tap, bang, bang. Show me that you love me. Show me that you love me. The disheveled Dave. Where did my drink go, by the way? That's over here. Thank God for that. Thank you, mate. No, it's all good. He keeps a good eye on it. I like playing with the numbers. I don't want 200 people in the chat. I've seen guys with thousands in the chat, and it's certainly not the same level of chat that these smaller numbers are. And yeah, batteries. I like batteries, brother. Doesn't matter. I mean, I don't like batteries at all. Batteries are horrible. What I like is keeping my bikes running so I don't have to go to the shop and buy new batteries. Yep, the dynamic is different. Yeah, I look at Sean Getz, and his lives are just absolutely through the roof. He's the guy with tattoos all over his face, who on Instagram, if he got money, he'd tattoo, and people would pay. So he didn't really care. He's sort of made himself so antisocial. He's doing actually all right, but he's got millions of people in his chat, and it's just, how do you keep up with that? Because part and parcel of doing this is acknowledging who's there, who's come into your channel, and who's hey, anyway, Looney. Yes. A question from the most learned of the classroom. Oh, you can have convo with 4,000 tart spam and nonsense. Yeah, and they do, and they just spam shit. This is so much better. And even the later night lectures, well, they're more an intimate affair of higher learning. Wouldn't you agree, Looney? Intimate affair of higher learning. tan bags on his forehead, Rod. Although, you know, Rod sometimes attends. He has to be on the couch, so I don't think he got much from last night's lecture. I think it was all a bit of a blur for him. But I love it. I think it's funny. And it's just, for me, it's making great content that not everyone gets. But yeah, I know. I don't know. Yeah, that two brownies. But didn't you put him up to eating two? Double dare you to eat two? And he went, oh, okay. And then felt the wrath of being too bejesus stoned. It's all good. Guys, I'll think of some more videos. Shit, I've got a few of them. So I've got a lot of short ones though. I might actually edit a lot of those little ones out. They're just 20 seconds here and they're not really. It'd be good to actually put them all together as one video, but you know, when I'm traveling up to the Pilbara and everything, 36 likes, man, is okay. I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. I could be happier, but the numbers are good. The numbers are good. Yeah, they're not easy. It's not easy, Jeremy, you got to be a megalomaniac, mate, to do this, to put yourself out into the open world and try and interact with people. You've got to be a megalomaniac. There's no other way. Or an educator. So I'm a megalomaniacal educator. That's you know, or a pervert like me. Rod, that's actually funny. Got to have the gift of the gab. Or have giant melons. Yeah, I know. I don't have giant melons. It's true. You need giant melons. That always gets a good view rate, doesn't it? What was her name? Do you remember Delvine Delaney? You must, or Sam Fox. I mean, come on. This is now showing my age. I've never had a speaking part. Yes, you have. You were telling us about your artwork. That was good. I'm glad you made some content, Rod. I know it's not easy. Not everybody is happy in front of the camera. We judge ourselves too much. But it comes after a while. It just... Well, I'm certainly not going to say hoping for it to happen, Jeremy. What was I doing? I was in my final year of university, sharing an art studio with a mad Brooklyn artist who was right into hip hop, and he turned me on to Company Flow and really good hip hop, graffiti artists, urban art makers, very underground stuff, but loved it. We get ya! We get ya! Does that answer your question? I can't even pronounce your name. Divinish, are you German? No, mate, this fucking gruffy old biker. Hey, weed chew. Yeah, no worries, Frog. Sorry about that, mate. Yep. No, sorry about that. Yeah, right, we're back into it. Proceedings, yes. Weed tube. That's what we've got here. The weed tube. So you're not shy. You're not shy of the camera, Rod. Oh, they didn't show that part of you. Oh, poor bugger. It's cool, man. All good in the hood of Dave's. Bum, ba-da, bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-da, bum, 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 bum. Yes, so I think we'll plan. I'll get off here soon. 2.5 hours of me entertaining you is definitely. I'm running out of things to say. I'm sure we can find something, but it wasn't hard to be a porn actor. Oh God! So I got sacked because it wasn't hard. I had to find another career. Oh God! I had to find another career. No, it's all good. We have Imagine Everything Twice. Well, that would be a double banger for Imagine Everything Twice. Can I pin your message? Hello. Yes, hello. Imagine Everything Twice. Would you go and look at Frogzilla's GoFundMe page and imagine everything twice your donation? Would you do that? That would be so grateful. A double banger donation from Imagine Everything Twice. Oh, can you feel the love? Double the love. There it is right there. All the smoke and sequins. All the smoke and sequins. Hey, isn't that right? Imagine everything twice. Well, what else you got to expect coming into a chat fucking with a name like that? Jesus, only self to blame. But thanks for donating twice, by the way. That's really lovely of you. We'll shout you out. We'll shout you out. Sorry, Roddy. Thanks, mate. Thanks, mate. Thanks, mate. We'll stay on here now for another hour. We can see if we can get double Imagine Everything Twice to come back. You just wait. You just wait. I'll show you. You just wait. Nah, I don't know. Like I live in California, but I had to say it, brother. You come in with a name like that or sister. I'm not 100% sure, and I've got to pounce on it. I would. I'd love you to go and have a look at the GoFundMe friend, Fiverr for a friend, and give them $10. That'd be wonderful. Can you and are you in a position to do that? If you're not, that's okay too. But I missed what the message was. I hope it was disgusting. Because if frogs hidden a message, it probably wasn't very nice. And they put it in the yearbook. Oh, God, Jeremy. Do you regret that? You just wait. No, you're not crazy, man. You mean you're holding down a job? That's huge in a start. You're able to form and keep relationships. That's. Yeah, thanks, Rod. Yeah, I got it. I got it, brother. Thank you, Looney. Good night, everybody. South. Thank you for being here. North by southeast. I hope we've been of some entertainment for you, and you've been able to cheer up and take your mind off things a bit. In our thoughts, in our prayers. Good night. Good night, good sir. North by southeast, everybody. North by southeast. Yep, that's it. Say you, North. Ciao, North. Yeah. Yeah, you're supported here, very much so. Hey there, Dave. Was kind of late on here. What a great library. No, it's great, man. It's been a lot of fun. We've certainly had some good laughs. I'll try and structure my late night lectures for your breakfast time, because you're actually usually smarter the first time you wake up, and that's what I'm relying on. You know, because I'm going to go through my videos, disseminate them, and ask for suggestions on how we can move forward, making more content, so that the audience feels a part of the synchronized mesh cogs that all go together to make Dave's channel, because Dave's channel without the viewers is nothing, just another QC. Afternoon, lads. QC. It's a successful Saturday night at your bar tonight. I hope the fleet of the American warships comes and visits only your bar and shells out and drinks the bar dry. I don't know. I don't hope that. You don't want to be busy, man. Just want things to be rolling on, man. Just rolling on, ticking over, ticking over. Oh, man, a big venue being... Oh, no, I have no idea. But evolution of communication, dissemination of the population. Yeah, no, that's it, mate. See, maybe you've just got from F now to D. Still a minus D because you did sleep during the lecture. No, it's all fun, QC. We've been just talking about, I've got this stupid eye cancer, and I'm still trying to make content and be engaging with my audience. So I thought about going onto the computer and going through a bit more of my own music, just things that people hadn't realised or hadn't heard of, because I'm finding out when I'm doing all of this is the first time that these people have seen the video or even heard the music, and that's a big thrill for me. Yes, mate. Well, there's one over there, but it's full. I don't know. Shouldn't it be up on the top of the fridge?
Yeah,
it should be, but it would be looking for
I've
it.
got a couple. One's straight and one's fucking.
Anyway,
Never mind, you
carry on. Anyway, loony. It's all shits and giggles till someone giggles and it runs to the toilet holding their ass. I mean, that is true, and that's what we face as elderly gentlemen. There should actually be a drive as well for a GoFundMe page. Now, this is not taking anything away from you, Frogzilla or Sick Bastard. There should actually be a call to action from Dave's channel in a niche market of providing incontinence pads to members of the bike riding community who no longer ride anymore but sit in their excrement in their wheelchairs for hours upon hours of end. I would love to see. I would love. You can't demand that. You don't have any control of the conversation I am talking, and I will not give you advice about your. Work it out for yourself. The drive is about elderly members of motorcycle clubs. What happens to them when they sit for hours on end, languishing in their stool, in their wheelchairs? Can there be any dignity afforded to them? Dave Channel wants to get behind this concept of providing them clean incontinence pads and an awareness of taking care of our elderly members and not having them live in a lesser dignity than they deserve. For Christ's sake, these men rode the highways and paved the way for motorcycle riders today. The least we can do is acknowledge that some elderly bike riders are not having the best of time. The Great White, you get what I'm saying. So it was my idea that I ride around and I spread awareness of that issue, that there are members in our community who no longer ride for whatever reason, but we can't have them languishing in their excrement in their wheelchairs. Can we check on them that they are okay and at least offer them a clean incontinence pad, a little dignity? What do you think? Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What was happening? Apparently he wasn't paying attention. I'll go back through the chat. There is a government program in place already. Okay, that's cool. But why then, Rod B, if there's a government program in place, have I heard stories about, guys sitting in wheelchairs in their excrement for 7 days? No, I've got the money to go to America, Looney Shrooms. I've got it sitting in my bank, nearing maturity. I can do that without a FundMe page. I don't need a GoFundMe page for that. I need a GoFundMe page to buy, incontinence pads for motorcycle riders who no longer ride anymore, or at least, a campaign to bring that issue to light, that piss week management is why it's not fucking happening. Yeah, exactly right, would be. But anyway, the subject wisdom is, if you are an elderly rider, okay, you don't ride anymore, but you've been like us today. We ride all the time. Well, most of us in the chat do anyway. Every day we're on the bike. Bike is our... If not for the bike, why would we be here? And some of us, when we get older, we can't ride anymore, and we sit in our wheelchair. Look, I might be embellishing the story slightly, but why let the truth get in the way of a good story? It's a good thing to think about our elderly members, our elderly riders, guys that can't ride anymore, who are sitting in hospital beds. Just acknowledging them, that, Yeah. So Kyle, what can I say? Come to the late night lectures and learn a thing. That's all I ask. Come and learn a thing at the late night lectures or early morning. We could call it, I'll have to get a name for it. The breakfast briefing. Love it. The daily diatribe, the late night lectures, and the breakfast briefing. 3 different segments on Dave's channel. Okay, I didn't think of that, but you know, had we not done this live today, I wouldn't have come to that idea. I love it, absolutely love it. So we have segments in the channel, and let's operate it like a bloody television show, for fuck's sake. You know, I'm getting a few dollars now. I owe it to the viewers to keep them off mainstream TV and tune right here to Dave's TV. That's what I need to do. How do I do that? Well, I couldn't do that 15 months ago, and look what's happening. We've got a few people tuned in. You know, that's pretty mad. 13's a pretty cool number, man, thinking about this. I'm very lucky. Lucky 13. The lucky 13, oh, now it's 11. Oh, there's no luck anymore. Just shut down, eh? Just forget about it, Dave. You're not very good anyway. No. That's Anik. What was his name? He was in the chat before. Abababu. That's him speaking. You're not very good. Please, you don't ask me for money. I ask you for money. You got that one wrong straight off the bat. If it wasn't for bad luck, I'd have no bad luck at all. Exactly right. Jeeby Smokes, how you going, mate? It's good to see you again. It's been a long time. Welcome back to the channel. Where have you been? You've missed out on great things that have happened live and direct that only the live audience gets the privacy, or not the privilege is what I meant to say, the privilege of learning and understanding. Like when old Mac came in and graced us with his presence, drinking and stinking. That's it, brother. Fucking drinking and stinking with those Cuban cigars. Oh my God. Hey, all those fancy French Cartiers, eh? The French Cartier, the long elongated cigarette, the one that you have. But the real good one, I should have sound bitten that yelling. The real international passport to smoking pleasure. Peter Stuyvesant. There you go. Peter Stuyvesant. Cincinnati is with the frog. Yeah. Thank you, Kyle. You get it. Oh, QC. Can we do something at your pub, maybe? A little jar, tip jar on the counter with the little frog picture on it. Yeah, help me. I'm just a frog. Save the frog. And then, you know, show his fucking nice. No, I better not. Look, just something. I don't know. I think even just the printout of what the computer screen. And I shouldn't have imposed at all on UQC, but I just saw an opportunity, and the opportunist that I am went, there's networking for you. You know, even if it's just a link, because I think today it's all about, no one's got cash anymore. It's all, I had a coupon expired. So I just got cut off by that. Oh, wow. But I like the idea of us all in Dave's chat doing a review of your little bit of paradise in Thailand, and I have been giving it some grey matter. Um, destinations for motorcyclists. Why shouldn't a bunch of fucking Aussies ride over to the camp out in Florida and have a good old time playing, shoot the balloon with an air pistol type thing. I think it's a bit safer than an air gun, what they were using. But it seemed good. It seemed like a little bit of fun. You had to shoot from a moving motorcycle, a bit of jousting. Oh, Looney, what's that? My bad for bad memory and geology knowledge. Oh, look, mine's the same, Looney Shrooms. I might, succeed in art, but geography, no. Maths, no. English, I got a C, a very dubious C at that. It was more a D plus, but I didn't fall asleep in lectures, Rod B. So you can expect your D plus, mate. D plus for you, falling asleep in lectures because you're too high on your brownies. Oh, the excuses, and you didn't even butter me up with an apple. Oh, mate. You're dubious. A dubious C at best. I mean, if it wasn't for the written rule that you're allowed to bump up a few people into the higher marking bracket so your classes are allowed to stay, it'd be a definite. But I got a couple of fails in uni. They were actually celebrated. On my scorecard, I remember saying to the lecturer, so on my scorecard, we've got all our scorecards. So I said, so F, does that mean F is for facility, so I can come in here and use your facility to make my art and sell in the Shannon markets? No, it's a fail. Oh, no, it's F for facility, isn't it? I didn't care about the marks. I didn't care about the whole, I can't remember writing an essay with, I think, one paragraph for an essay. It was just, I just was not engaged with that learning at all. I could not be bothered with it. It was a complete waste of time. But in that paragraph, I got it, what the importance of art is about. And if the only social media in, let's say, 1463 was a I need to try to mem it. There you go. Your delights are gross. They are gross. But anyway, the I've forgotten. I've totally gone off track now with what I was going to say. Oh. Showcase art. You're with Mika, and after you, Kath, and dessert shops to showcase your art. Bugger me, there's bucket loads we could do if we put our heads together. No, I know what you're saying. Kissy. There's so much we could do, And that's the wonderful thing about networking too, and I'm pretty sure that people get a little warm, fuzzy feeling knowing that, they're helping bikers and, we get a little bit bombarded with causes a bit, and something a bit left out of field is a bit of a, it it catches some people's eye because it's just a different thing, you know, like you saw it straight away. Yeah, that's the most worthiest of thing, you know. Buggered me, you know, got dealt a few nasty low blows from you know, higher powers that be that could just stamp on little people. No, they can't, because there is a world that can support them and raise the money to get a good war chest, and damn will fight in a court of law. Well, hold on a minute, you know. Hold on a minute. Is it true that, you know, you entered this way, which is not a proper way of doing things? You didn't follow your protocol. Bang, charges dismissed. Get out of here. Sorry for the inconvenience, Mr. Frogzilla. But in order to do that, we need someone that can go into bat with us, and we need a bit of money that to pay for that. A public defender, you know. Oh, QC. The power of Dave's channel, you know, Jesus is walking on water on Dave's channel, mate. Jesus is walking on water. He is the wingnut that brings everything. That's it, mate. Gorilla glue. The whole thing is just blows me away, guys. When it's good, it's good. When it's not, it's bad. And all the poor moderators have got axes and, oh, Jesus. Well, 6.5 US is what we. If it goes over, it goes to Forgotten Angels, which is basically an organisation that is assisting vulnerable youths who've aged out of the foster care system. What happens to these people? Usually it's jail and drug addiction, but you know what? There's a few people in the world that actually believe in some of these young people and help them to grow their feathers and fly out of the fire as phoenix birds. And they usually the people that are great community leaders, out of the adversity and treachery of a crummy youth, you know, is reborn something that is so important to someone's community. And that's what these people ultimately are trying to achieve, I believe. That's what I strongly believe. I believe that someone from absolute misfortune can turn their life around to the point of being great community leaders because the community showed them that they believed in them. It's not going to happen all the time, but it can happen. It can happen. So it's a two-win thing. We help Frog and Lolly, and whatever's over, Frog and Lolly then donate to Forgotten Angels. And you know what? That's not gone unnoticed. You know, that the Australian contingent is there spreading the word. Now the Taiwanese is spreading the word. Now the world is spreading the word about 4 or 5 or maybe 12 individual young men who have had some disadvantage in their life, and now their story, though not personally told, but their plight is being acknowledged in the world. And I think it's a good plight. You know, what happens to kids who can't be raised by their parents but have to be overtaken and raised by a government policy is probably the best word of using it. You know, I'm pretty sure they'd come out pretty bitter and ugly. And anyway, it's something that I believe in. Yeah, top student here, and you sing it from the rooftops, Looney Shrooms. You're sitting on the was it high distinctions at the moment. Subject to change if actually Rob B turns up to class, can be bothered to turn up. It doesn't just rely on stealing your notes. Oh, see, it's good, man. Bang. Yeah, we'll work it, brother. I love the idea. No, he's all right. He's all right. Old Albanese. Glad you're Australian, though. But we're talking about, I mean, from my point of view, I need American Angels Florida to really flourish, so it becomes the blueprint model for Australia to follow and carry on that charity's work here in Australia under the same auspices of, I think that's the right word, auspices. Nice rooms, you'd love it. I'd just got to recover, guys. What is he posed? Is it posed a bit? Did he pose? Anyway, fuck them. Or is it pooed a bit? Because I can understand him, Albanese, shitting himself a bit because of the alliance that they made with America in the last 4 years. It's not a good alliance. I mean, Trump's trying to get China on side with America rather than divide it. I shouldn't be talking politics. Like, that's not on. We shouldn't be talking politics at all. But hello, Hagio. Anyway, so no more politics, guys. Thank you. Anyway, you can all watch the bikes again for 5 seconds while they go to the bar. We have returned. The bar's not that far away. The bar isn't that far away. Okay, what's going on? You see the world out there for a bit, guys? See the world out there for a bit? How you going, everyone? Ah. Okay, I missed out on everything, but we start afresh. There's no more schoolyard bullying. Rod has redeemed himself. He's got the mysterious C that he's happy with. I've got no idea, guys. I was just thinking before, it'd be lovely if I could have some music or something playing, or do I break out my guitar? Yeah, break out your guitar, but nah, it's all good. It depends. I think Pee-wee 50. Did Yamaha make them? Yamaha Pee-wee 50 was a little 50cc motorcycle, and it's definitely from. Is it from Japan or is it from China? I know that they then started bringing out things like Gas and Go, and I need power. My phone's dying. As the crowd cheers, finally. Oh God! Finally, he can get off. We can go about our business. Cool. I have no idea why you guys still keep coming back. But anyway, I'm glad you do. Because, again, like I said, without you, the channel is shit. So thank you for still being here amongst it all. Here on Dave's. Kyle, see you later, mate. Missed you goodbye, but Frog was saying goodbye on my behalf as I stepped into the bar. Yeah, QC, man, just lovely philanthropic ideas. And just throwing them out there. Yep. Thank you. It's a good idea, it's just a guy who's been unfairly dealt, and donate one drink to Poor Frog. Nah, he's not Poor Frog. He's just a guy, He's fucking don't sell his bike, fucking to pay for this, Surely we can get together and make a bit of an impact on someone's life. I mean, it's not hard, just a couple of drinks. It means the world to someone, Rod B, I second that. No, what that is on the shelf is a rim of the trike that's been rebuilt. I don't know how good you can see it, but that's the engine of the trike. Up there is there's two rear rims, but we'll just leave not long, Frog. Let's have a crack at getting this done. QC, you get it. So glad you found Dave's channel. So glad you found me mates and the American mates. They're a good bunch. But you can pick and choose, man. It's you know what gels and you know what are the right good things, and you know what aren't. What are just a waste of time. So hey, how you going to the UK, Alan? It'd be very. Is it mid-evening in the UK? Is it like 10 o'clock-ish in the UK? Or is it much later or earlier in the morning, perhaps? That's all right. 6 in the morning. Okay, even earlier than I thought. Wow, there you go. Nice to have you in the chat, Alan. Welcome into Dave's channel. Well, a lot of it is talking utter rubbish, but we have glimpses of absolute brilliant networking, brilliant idea sharing, brilliant care for our community, and then utter dribble as well. So it's a mixed old bag here on Dave's channel. The Aprilia. Did everyone hear the Aprilia and the bark crows? Yeah, we got crows in the background, Alan. Got some interesting things. I'm glad you've dropped in to say hello. But we're also having a bit of a vape and yeah, just rocking on. Bark. That's a crow, by the way, if you didn't know. That's a crow. Oh, I'm slowly getting stoned. Hey, I know what I didn't do. I didn't do the chat filter. I've missed out on so many messages, guys. Might be a narc. Oh, Looney, it's all good, brother. Same with Jeff. Jeff was saying he couldn't do it. And one thing I'm going to agree with, Shade Tree Surgeon says it all the time, and I can't agree with him more. Only if you can afford it. Don't go broke because you feel obliged to do it. It's just something spare if you can. But RZR non-turbo in a motorcycle. That's it, mate. Yes, they are actually, Looney. They are, and I love the way you've supported me financially. You've helped grow a steady little. I'm going to call it what it is, YouTube slush fund. You know, there will come a time where I can't rely on my own money anymore, and the money that's being built up won't last long. But that's okay, because my money's not lasting long either too. But I'm doing okay, guys. We can throw a few bucks here, there, and the other way. Buzz, buzz, buzz. We can throw our friends a few bucks. It's not the end of the world. But if you can't do it, we don't want you to do it. We're not asking you to do it if you can't do it. But what you can do is spread the word around. You can post it to your socials. You can actually do that because it is such a good cause. It's so unjust what happened to Frogzilla, and I feel so strongly about it that I think it was Rod B and myself came up with the idea, and then we got the go-ahead from the man himself, who actually was quite taken back, his wife too. But out of that, a stronger friendship was formed, a stronger sense of caring for members of my online community was formed, and that's fantastic. So Rod B you know, you'll always be number one here too. But then that's being favourites with shrooms, you know, because shrooms is number one, and you're number one, and I'm number one, and there's so many. We're all number ones. Are we? I don't know. And I don't want to be 99 either. But there you go. There's something for you to put in your pipe and smoke it. Yeah, I get you, Frog. Thanks for the good message. That's a long message. Yeah, sorry, I just took a bit of time to read that. Yep, no worries, Bruce. That's good. I don't know how to make fun of you though, because your rebuts are really good, and you know, it's hard when you've got clever jesters in your courtyard, and you're trying to play the ultimate fool, and you're just getting beaten at every post by a whip crack and a wise quip. Ah. God, good mates. That's it, guys. Thank you. Thanks for controlling it a little bit when I lose a little bit of my way. Yeah. Well. Okay. How do we do this? How do we push it out? How do we push our algorithm out? How do we get them coming? Come on, 200 people. We want 200. 200 right now. That's what we need. We need 200 people to come in, and then I will do the impossible. To find out, we need 50. So we need 50 people to find out what I'm going to do, and 200 people come in, and I can do the impossible. Yeah, well, you know. Hey, it rose from 4 to 6, so that's good. Went to 10, back down to 6. So we kept 2 new people. How you going, you 2 new people? Slicks, good that you actually bloody well commented and you contributed to the chat. Now that's worth a raise high of your drinks. Please, one and all in the chat, grab your goblins, raise them high. Slicks is here, and Slicks has said nice. Now, I don't know Slicks. How you going? Hey, Wayne. Hey, Frogzilla. I have no idea if you guys know each other or not from other channels, but welcome in anyone who can raise the numbers. Bush lady. God. Oh, QC. Yeah, man. Look, that's probably better than Dave's channel, but it could be worse. I've got no idea how to comment on that. Anyway. Yeah. That touch my like thingy, man. Yeah. Let us know how you're going. That's funny. Hey, Robin, how you going, mate? Mate, it's good that you're here, having a good old laugh as usual. There's some really good chats. There's some deeper meaningfuls. There's some, see midget crunch. Oh, God. Oh, Robin. All very good. Yeah, now bring the likes up, guys. Come on, if there's new people in, I had 4 people a minute ago. Now we've got 12. Come on. That's new people. That's new views. That's new appreciation for Dave's channel right here, right now. You're in charge. It's you who drives Dave's channel. It's not me. I'm just a little cog in the whole synchronized mesh of the engine that is Dave's channel. 39, come on, let's get to 40. Come on. Thank you, subbed. Well done, Slicks. I'm about motorcycle content here in Australia, and I know wisdom, but that's what it's like, you know. It's bang, bang, bang. You got to rock it, and then you can sit back and take it all in. After you do the doobly do, you hit the watts, and then it's sit back and take it all in and go, oh yeah, Dave's channel's all right, you know. Dave's channel's fucking here. We're smoking a bit of green and having a Tennessee whiskey, chewing the fat, so to speak, here in Australia. He's got his bikes over there, and occasionally the camera wanders over there, and we talk about a part on the bike. And if that's what you like, Six, you come to the right place. If you don't, well, you know, take your subscription and go. But, you know, I can only say I appreciate all and everyone. I appreciate each and everything. As the Hyderabad med said, we will make you understand each and everything. Dave's not here, man. It's all right. We'll stick around and we get 40, and then, you know. Go on, give us 40, and I can reveal some ideas. Under 40, you know, you don't get shit. Come on. New people. Mind you, we had 4 in the chat. It went down to 4, then it went up to 12 with a little bit of that high spruiking style talk, and then it's gone down. It's a funny thing, the algorithm. It's like a wave. How do I propel that wave into attracting new viewers? And if you like what you see, do you stick around? Do you go to the channel? See, there you go, you know, 7, from 6 to 7. I can't look at the numbers. The numbers are not what it's about when I'm doing it live. Yeah, engagement's another. That's right, QC. I know, brother. And how do I stay engaged? I'm from Australia. How do I stay engaged? And I just got to stop looking at the numbers. But I feed off the written text. I also rely on my moderators to answer obvious questions like, are you a man? No. And, you know, stupid things like that. So I really appreciate the moderation side of it. That also feel, I believe, that they have a part to play in building this channel. And when this channel is doing good things, there's a position for people. Why not? Put the hard yards in and things happen, man. Like, fuck, it's mad. Like, man, I feel really compelled now to support your Thailand bar. And, you know, what can we do as Australian tourists? Come over for a quick bike ride for a weekend, you know, and the logistics of it, I don't know, because we all want to ride our own bikes, you know. If there was a fucking, and it's not as easy as that, you know. No, you can be the arsehole if you want. Beers lady, obviously. Oh, yes. Can't you tell? I missed out on the joke. I know that there's some humour to be had in Thailand, that's for sure. Some fucking good lifestyle too in Thailand, and I'd fucking dig it. So the next step is to go to the post office and go and get my passport. Why have you not got your passport? Oh, because I'm worried about if I get sick in a foreign country, I'm fucked. And it's a good reason to be worried. Why not go when you're all healthy and your health is in a bit of remission and you know you've got a chance to experience something in your life before you croak it and go and do something. Get off the fucking chair. Get off your lives and actually live life. And I'm sorry for not reading that, guys. I was just having a bit of a moment. Yeah, the rentals. Yeah. Yeah, hold on. This is a good comment, guys. Yeah. I then asked the question, QC, what's, you know, I suppose, you know, do we get Pan American style bikes or do we get, you know, we've got to have a bit of money for that sort of stuff. Or, you know, if we got little tuk-tuks each and fucking Rod B was out in front pushing me and like a loony shrooms, that'd be all right. I can handle that. Give me hire a tuk-tuk. We get Rod B out in front. No, that's terrible, Rod. See red sitting on sticks. There you go. Yeah. I've seen that. I think poor old sick bastard got lover's jewel. You know, unreal. He got lover's jewel, I think. Poor old bugger. We treated him a little bit gingerly today on the chat. He's all right. Suffering a little bit of lover's jilt. Is that the right word? You know, lover's jilt. Yeah. She's on the. It's a good video. Oh look, she makes good content. You know, it just takes a little while for her to edit it all correctly, and you know, she's the proper concept of the filmmaker. I think, you know, she makes films, and she's very good at it. But you know, again, you need to make content. I'm absolutely gutted that I have had to be stationary with this eye. I want to be across Australia now. I want to be doing things in New South Wales. It's summertime. It's warmer in New South. But I'm, you know, at the mercy of the Western Australian health system to get my eye fucking fixed. And then, you know, the best I might be able to pinochle. That's it. Pinocchle's here. Oh yeah, hello everyone. Pinochle. Yeah, that's it, Rod. Blue balls, say blue balls. You shouldn't have hoped so much. Well, that's an inconvenience, everybody. The vape is saying, charge me, I do not work. Charge me. So I have to go and charge my I really am missing out on a lot of this comments about a group of us going to Thailand for motorcycle riding in Thailand. That's a really good idea, you know. And his attitude, QC's attitude of can fucking do. And, you know, If you don't do, well, you're the one missing out, you know. So he's all about can do. And I don't always have that attitude of can do. So I'm learning a thing off QC, that's for sure. Your word is your honour, sort of thing, is what I'm learning. If you're going to say something, go and fucking do it. Don't just fucking say it. And that's a big ask, man. You know, I know I'd have a ball in fucking Asia. You know, I'd have a ball in Asia riding up in fucking that climate with me Florida Hawaiian shirt on, looking like Don Johnston with the hair. Oh, mate. Don't eat shrooms and leave the house. Oh no, I'm not going to be going there. I'm not really interested in. If anything, I'd take some liquid acid. I like pure LSD. I don't like it in psilocybin. I've done that. I'm not really much of a shroom guy anymore. It's not my way to open those doors. I don't really. It's too strong, if you know what I mean. A measured dose of LSD can just, you know, mate. You can Smurf makes you think you're about the size of Titanic. Yeah, right. All right, no, hold on. Hold on. Looney Shrooms. You raise a very good topic here in the chat. So, as it was explained to me by one of Western Australia's most forefront doctors, talking about the total cannibal ecosystem that is always within us. We part of our cell structure or whatever that it is. Yes, I'm probably ruining it by smoking cigarettes, but alas, I divert a bit from what I'm saying. I told him that as my prescriber giving me medical cannabis, and I'm on some respiratory medicine as well, can you please tell me the polysyllabic effects that I'm going to experience with this dose of LSD? And he said, did you microdose? And I said, no, I had the whole dose. He says, good. He just said, state your intention and be surrounded by good people. And I think you need to do that when you experiment with mind-altering drugs like LSD, mushrooms, peyote, those sorts of mind-altering things. You need to state your intentions. What are you doing this for? And you have good people around you. Then I don't mind taking acid. Yeah, no, mine's more about opening doors as an artist, QC. I like to open doors, but I don't want to be so fucking down that rabbit hole that I'm Syd Barrett. You know, Syd Barrett was actually a better artist than he was a singer. But not everybody likes Syd Barrett's art. I do. I think it's, you know, up there with Hockney and as infamous definitely as Banksy is today. I think Sid Barrett's art. Yeah, he was a painter, man, and I was a painter too, and that's why I like making music. I think because it's all forms of expression. I'm sorry you stopped painting, Robin. I hope and pray sincerely that perhaps one day, and one day fucking soon, you'll pick up a brush and just let the brush, because I'm doing it. And if I have to do it, you have to do it too. And we can make joint fucking videos and lives about it. My painting's better than your painting. No, it's not. My painting's better than your painting. And then have like good old-fashioned Aussie bar rules about whose painting's better. And that's how we deal with high art on Dave's channel. And we'll call that the criticism, you know, because if a painting doesn't get any criticism, it's not very good, because people will move on to the next painting. But if a painting receives criticism, good or bad, it's, you know, my art is colourful. There you go. Funny, you know, we talk about a lot of things here on Dave's channel. We may even get to 4 hours yet. A 4-hour Dave's live. That's got to be good for watch hours. That's got to be good for interactions, or lives don't count. I don't know, but I'm just trying my best to not lose my subscribers, to give them something to come back to. And it's funny, you know, that the chat will now delve down to 7. He's pretty out there. I'm out there. So there you go. That's definitely out there in my art. But it'd be good, you know. They're the sort of collaborations that I'm thinking of doing. Thank you, Cal. I reckon we'll there you've got you've got a wrench, Cal. So you can do that painting, take a photo of it and upload the image so it can be shared. So I believe you can, because you have that power. You can have a you can post a an actual link of that picture. You don't have to, but it might be an interesting thing to do. Pick up the paintbrush. Dave told us to pick up the paintbrush, the new Bob Ross. But I'll tell you what, guys, they're not happy little trees at all. They're aggressive. They're fun-loving. They're dancing. They're homeless. They're poor. They're rich. They're all sorts of tidy little trees. They've become metaphors. And then from a tree, we can learn how to draw a person. And then we can learn how to do Michelangelo's art. Nah, there is something authentic, Robin, about mark making. AI can't make marks. AI can't do the signature moves of your charcoal work and the way you rub that charcoal with the brush. Can't do that, and it never will. There is something about art made by humans that, for whatever it is, that's a fantastic comment. I love it. How you explained in a long-winded 2 sentences, and then what you were talking about was just inverted comments. I love it. Okay, well, if you feel like a robot, I'm sorry, mate. And I'm a robot. I'm a rodbot. I had a mate tell me, I didn't Oh, that was the pin comment. That's right. I forgot about the pin comment. Smurfs. I was going to talk about that. I thought I talked about it a little bit about mind-altering drugs. You should always state your intention before having them and surround yourself with good people. I think that's what I was going on about. Can the chat back me up there who have been here, perhaps who heard me say that? That would make a world of difference. Because I'm not anti-drugs, I just think that we need to do it smarter, and do it with respect for what this can do to my system. Yeah, no, I know. I wouldn't want to take it, brother Smurf Candy. I don't want it. I don't need to be under a fridge. I don't need to be better or greater than anything, but I do need the doors in my mind opened a little bit more to what's full potential in there. And I think acid has a way of doing that. But mostly I just have a good old laugh. With on the good acid, I just have a good old laugh, and everything's just funny as fuck. Mind you, saying that, the last acid trip, I walked up to the politician in a private meeting, gone up to him and shook his hand and said, "I represent the motorcyclists of Australia, the ones that smoke cannabis anyway and ride, and we want you to do something to change these laws. Our part is that we pledge that we will follow the science of at least 4 hours post our medical treatment. We will then resume riding as it has been deemed safe to ride by a peer-reviewed scientific paper." That's what we'll lean our defence on. But we need a defence, is what I was basically saying to the politician. And that's the defence that we're stating, that we adhere to our doctor's recommendations of the scientific paper peer-reviewed article by Thomas Arkell, stating that after 240 minutes, which is basically 4 hours, you are right to drive again. Yeah, it's cooking, man. The stream is cooking. Thank you, Dreamy Smokes Review. Psilocybin, we were talking about psilocybin, definitely. Nothing compares to you. Why, thank you. P-Knuckle, you're a good robot. Now go and get yourself an oil change. Bing. Wow, wow. Yeah, I'd like to see that. Look, I was happy with 40 likes, but there's another 10 in the chat and people have been coming and going and knocking on the door and not doing anything. So I will say this though, when I look at my view numbers, they will be huge. So it's incredible views for Dave's channel. It does go on the algorithm, it pushes it out. Yes, it does mean everything, P-Knuckle. Americans are just as important as Australians. Touch Dave's like thingy. Go on. Dream Smokes Review. Not bad, mate. Chat's good for the YouTube algorithm. They are good for the YouTube algorithm. They are definitely, they're definitely warming to Dave's channel. The algorithm sent me a few nasty people and trolls and so forth and so much. We had some entertaining times with them, that's for sure. With medieval reenactment and fields of battle. That was a lot of fun. It was actually very, very good. But they became quite violent. I think we revved them up a bit, with the bloodbath that was the arena So Dave's channel had turned into a bloodbath arena of medieval reenactment, killing trolls. It was boring, actually. Vienna Swiss caramel with Irish cream. Thanks, Rod. Oh yeah, well he knows exactly. I'm American, friend. We can all peacefully. Yeah, I've got a. Okay, that's a good old stand with the Aussie crazy bastards in the bush. Yeah, fucking oath, mate. Eating kangaroo vibes. Let's make the rest of this year great. Thank you. I do say so, Cal. The rest of this year is great, and the rest of next year will be fantastic too. Some good positive times are coming, and why shouldn't Christ's reincarnation in the form of Donald Trump save the world? Who's to say that old fucking Trumpy won't get an epiphany one night? You know, he's already changed the history books. God bless him. Yes, he's a meathead. Yes, he's a smart man. He's the only one that can talk to sense into Putin. I think Putin respects him. You know what? I think Trump respects Putin. I think it's an equal thing, but that's I did try not to speak politics on Dave's channel, so I'm really, really sorry. I didn't mean to get political either, but that's what your comment led me to. So sorry, Dreamy. It's not fair to ostracize other people in the chat, even though there's 14 people in the chat, to our political views. Here, Cal. That's it. And look, I still want to fucking go for a bit of a ride. I don't want my Australia to be the wasteland that's so depicted in a Mad Max film. It can be that, and it can be that quite easily. Jesus Christ, David, your beard. It's so misshaped. Mind you, it's good when I give it what do they call it, a shampoo and treatment. But it's a whacked out beard, that's for sure. But anyway, it's there. Let's all get along. That's it, mate. That's right. But we already have Kyle here. That's right. We all get along. So, I say to you all in the chat, I can't do that because I ran out of power. That's right. I have to actually have a joint. But I won't have a joint. I'll have a little pee-pee. I will. Sorry for putting you down there for a second. I just need to get my pee-pee. I will get my pee-pee and have a pipe. Okay, sorry about the slight angle. That's what happens when you get on the piss with Dave on Dave's channel. Anyway, we won't talk about that anymore, Dreamy Smokes. Let's talk about good things like motorcycle riding and being in a community of like-minded motorcyclists. Does that float your boat? Because it floats mine. I really dig motorcycles. Young fella, I don't dig war. I don't like talking about war, but I like talking about motorcycles. Can you get behind me there? Can you get behind me talking about motorcycles? What's your quite right, mate? Fucking right. So what's your name? DR Adventures. Now, well, you don't have to worry about what I just said. You can get behind me. But some people in the chat pushing their war agenda, I don't think we've got time for that, have we, chat? No, we don't have time for that. But what we got time for is a little pipe. I haven't smoked a pipe in quite a while. I'm looking forward to it. Don't know what to say, Rob. Kyle's a common name. The new John Smith. Well, there you go. Yeah, it came as a bit of a shock to me too, mate. Kyle, I thought was like Kylie, and our dear Kylie Minogue. You know what a great export to the world Kylie Minogue's been. Oh, soft spot for Kylie. After all, she is my age. My truck is quite. Oh, to Yukon. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yukon. No, we like loud things here, mate. We are all about loud bikes, straight through exhausts, and generally being smart as fuck, but then being absolutely dumb as fucking a box of nails too. You know, why do I need my bikes to be so loud? Oh, because I like it. I get you. I tell you, Tex. Duel. I have no idea what's going on in the chat, but I shall have a bit of a quick look what's going on in the chat. G'day, everybody. Hello. Can you give the channel a like if you're new here? That would be great. People like Dreamy Smokes Review. Did you give the channel a like? There's a few others in the chat. I know, Robin, you're always there with a doobly doo, a touch of the Dave's thingy. Appreciate it, even though it sounds rather strange, but the Dave's like thingy. Squeeze the thumb, hit the doobly doo, and I'll have another cone for you. Hokey pokey, and yeah, I know, hit the smash fucking button. I don't know what to say, QC. It's just fucking what a great plan, you know. A couple of us, you know, like, okay, well, there's a destination now. We know somewhere in Thailand that we can go that we're not going to get fucking mugged. I think while you're on a trip, you know, and you're focused and you've got a destination to go to, people just leave you the fuck alone because we're not interested. We've got a place to go, mate. We don't need your suggestions. Thank you. Onward we go to the destination of our choice. I think that would work. Obviously, it'll be airports to motorcycle hire place. That'd be in a taxi, so let them squabble over the fare over that one. That's fair game. But after we've got our own wheels, man, and our route, and we know where we're going, it's up to us to survive. I think that's how it is. Okay, so 17 in the chat, 43 likes. There are a fair few new people in the chat. Come on, way you go, guys. Hit the old yeah, well, that's it. Yeah, the minibus. Okay, I was wrong. I was so wrong, QC. I didn't encounter the minibus. Fuck, it's just all covered. Well, it's obviously got to be a business. It's a great business. Here we go. Danger, danger, Will Robinson, he nearly passed out of a fucking pipe. Lucky him, eh? Got a bit of the white fucking light. There you go. A bit of a wobble. Chuff, chuff. No, Thomas, killing those people is bad. You don't want to get a cold for Christmas. The OG is much better than the Rhino. Okay. Got the the OG is what I'm smoking. Fucking hell. And I'm not vaping. Vaping and smoking, two different ways of getting stoned. Oh, I'm so sorry, DR, adventures, mate. I shouldn't be this drunk and stoned, but it is Saturday. And strolled by, heard stuff about loud exhaust with the smell of weed. This is a proper place. Yes, it is. Shane again. Don't know how well you can see them. There they are, in all their fucking glory. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's the bikes. That's the loud exhaust. My vapors run out of you're onto it, QC. You're onto it, mate. Yeah, it's Saturday now. Yeah, Saturday in the morning for you. Was it 2:20 in the morning or something? It was some ridiculous time. Saturday. Yep. Thank you, Shane. Tell you what, that last pipe fucking ripped my head off. There you go, 12:43. It is Saturday morning. They're up in Canada. Everybody here in Australia, we are talking to someone live and direct from the Sunnyvale Trailer Park, and he's just had dinner with Bubbles. I don't know. Don't let the truth get in the way of a good story. See you, Looney. Great. You stayed with us for so long. Thank you so much, buddy. See you later, brother. The Frogzilla. I'll make you uncomfortable. Kenny, yes. That's right. Tread even, man. Yeah, that's it. You can't thanks you, Looney Shrooms. It's always good to chill out. Life, we wish Trump for the next 20 years. Okay, well, we did. I got to let you go, Life. Sorry, mate. Got to let you go because we're not going to talk about it. I'm not going to be reminded about politics. Now, Shane, I don't know who Shane is. I will get the passport. Got to get the passport. I know about that. I've got to get the passport. Got to get a passport. But Shane, get a Harley. No worries. Shane's got to be Looney Shrooms. He has to be. I'm sure it is. It's the only conceivable. It's the only conceivable. Yeah, validity on it. Yep. 6 months. You've got to have 6 months validity. Good call, Dave. Shame. Oh, yeah, no worries. You work on them. Yeah, some people just don't like writing, man. Some people just don't like riding. It's not their thing. It's not their bent. And I get that. The fact that you can work on a bike is a pretty cool thing too, man. It means, look, we can prick your brains. Us bike riders, we like picking mechanics' brains. That's a good thing to do, you know. But a lot of it is definitely common sense. But then there's intricate little procedures that the common man doesn't know about that the mechanic does. And that makes all the difference in assembling a motorcycle, I'm sure. And as a layman, I can paint a picture and play a harmonica, that's for sure. But I'd be fucked if I can put a bike back together correctly and not have that missing bit. What's that? Where? That's me. So that a part as small as that, but it's the pin that holds the fucking pistons from coming out the top of the fucking ducts. It'd be something like that. So I don't the leftover pieces, man. That's my problem with putting a bike together. Pieces that should never have been left over are left over. And you wonder why the bike doesn't fucking run. Pleasure, Cal. Absolutely. I had my cup of coffees this morning. Look, I didn't go to the same extreme as you. I just opened up the lid, 2 tablespoons of freeze-dried crap, 3 tablespoons of sugar, hot water, and a big old dollop of cream. I went back again and had the same thing because it was so nice. It's the most shittest coffee, but with the dollop of cream, lots of sugar. It's not bad, second rate experience, but definitely second rate. I do love my coffee, but that's how I have my coffee. Lots of sugar, lots of cream. And it's not just a dollop, mate. It's a fucking pour. So, yes, well, there you go. The Vienna, the rod, hey, with the freeze-dried black on gold stuff. No, I know what you're saying. Coffee. Look, don't get me wrong. I do absolutely love a little espresso. You take it apart, pack the coffee in, the water boils, goes through the filter, up the spout. I love that coffee. It's beautiful coffee. And I still love having lots of sugar and lots of cream with that. Yes, it is a better experience. Well, saying, how can you say that and not ride a bike? Just saying. Nah, you got to ride the bike, mate, to say that. Because us bikers know how to sing. Oh, we're good at singing. Isn't that right, chaps? Hey? Yeah. Nah, from the tube, QC. From the tube. Just suck it like that. Because it comes in a tube in your army kit. Couldn't be bothered making a cup, so you just suck it out from the tube. In your kit bag. Angel here. How you going, Angel? Red Rider. It's Red Rider in the gosh dang, and we cussed too. Oh, it's you, fancy bastard. Oh, there you go. Sorry, man. Yeah, we got a pretty good military here. We use tubes, nothing in bully beef cans anymore, mate. Nah, they That's how the old digger had it, Dave. The old bully beef in the can, like a can of spam, I guess. Fucking horrid what they had to fucking eat in the front. If they got to eat. You know, we're all going there, mate. Yeah, okay. Stick to cars. Well, guys, we made our 4 hours, 44 likes, 4 hours. If you haven't given the channel a like, please do so now. I would so appreciate it. If you've given the chat a like and you've enjoyed your time here, great. I really appreciate people like Rod B, who's been here the whole evening. Excellent. Thank you so much for your company. QC, thank you so much for your contributions in the chat. All I can say is spam is crazy at $6 a can. Good night. Imagine everything twice. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you guys. Bye now.